What is up, everybody? Okay, I'm gonna put the filter on. I'm not gonna be talking about this anymore. You guys know what I want. You guys know what I want. You guys know what to do. I'm tired and like no more. I don't want to deal with it anymore. Where's everybody? Molly, baby. Come here, baby. You should be sleeping with mommy. I don't know why she's not sleeping with her mom. Baby. Come here, baby. You're my baby. You're my little sugar kitty. Are you my sweet girl? Mommy loves you. Mommy loves you. Come back, baby. Come here, baby. Come here, babe. Come here, baby. It's bedtime. I know, she loves me so much. Hey, Molly. Baby. Come on, baby. You need to start acting like you love me. Come on, babe. Let's kind of act like it. You know, I just want you to act like it, baby. Because you're not really acting like it. Baby. Come here, my baby. Hi. Hi, baby. Are you my baby? Oh my god. Pretty. She has, like, I swear, like, her face is changing, like, I notice. I've been noticing this the last 2 months. Facts. Come here. I love you. Are you sleepy, baby? Come here, babe. Baby. Molly, come here. Face me. Molly. I don't like when she faces the wall. Babe, listen, you're gonna face me, okay? It's better like this. It's better, baby. Oh, she got more response text from her love interest. We're gonna, let me respond to this shit. Chill, you're stressing yourself out. Calm down. Oh my god. Jessie did her own responses. Wow, like, she like let up on him really fast. So he said, chill, you're stressing yourself out. Calm down. Very convincing. Good apology. I'm fine. I can't name any guys I know that have talked to me the way you have the past few days. Come on, I'm supposed to be on your team. Please don't ever talk to me like I'm some random loser batch, because I'm not. Oh, She really should have just, like, gave it to me. Yeah, this would have been a lot better if I handled it. Her love interest is degrading and disrespecting her, and she's not happy with it, but I mean, like, you know, I was getting him in line, and she, I guess, took him out of line. Like, what? Like, I don't know why she lets up on people so easy. Like, he didn't even apologize. He just said, chill. I can't say. No, she doesn't like Alchie. Her type is famous. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Jessie, she cares about fame the most. Fame and looks. My type, you guys wanna know my type? Let me think. 8 figures, useful. Yeah, 8 figures, useful, like, you know, and when I say useful, like, you know, I mean useful. But yeah. But really 8, you know, 9 figures. But whatever, everybody knows my type, you know. I know, it's so weird. Oh, I really admire a guy that's like really smart. Like really smart in the way, like, you know, like that's useful to me. You know, I really admire that. And like, you know, when a guy like follows directions and like listens to you, like, it's so nice. Like literally extra points, double extra, triple points, you know. Like there's nothing, literally, like a guy that doesn't like listen to me and follow directions. A guy that doesn't listen to me and follow directions, like that's a deal breaker right there. I don't give a fuck how much money you have. Like if you don't fucking listen to me and if you can't follow directions, get the fuck out of my face, you know? Seriously, like I don't care like who you are or what you have. Like if you don't listen to me and if you don't obey commands, then like I have to go. It's not gonna work. Yeah, like I'm very, I guess I'm picky, but yeah, I mean, you know what? And whether, you know, it happens for me or it doesn't, I don't have a problem with it not happening because that's just my fucking type, you know? And, you know, it's like, there's so many like losers, there's so many losers, right? You guys are so not my type. I have been telling you guys to blow my ex up for like an hour, like literally, like I want someone where I say, hey, do this, and I don't even need to worry about it because I know it's being done type deal. But you know, most of you guys are lazy fucking losers. You know, like I want someone where like if I told them to jump off a cliff, they do it just because I said so. No. Like, I mean, you know, like all in. It needs to be all in. But not that I would ever say that, but you guys get my point. Like I want someone that's like all in, 2,000% or 1,000,000%, you know? Like, totally all in. Baby girl. No, baby, face me. She isn't facing me. You guys get the point. Are you guys making progress? Yes, no. You want to say, like, I mean, well, like, I mean, I don't think of it like that. Like, I just want, like, a good fucking part. Oh, also, you know, I do care about the quality of person the guy is, you know? It's like, I don't want to be with a, like, you know, like, bad person or someone that's, like, a selfish piece of shit or that's trash, because, you know, like, I do want to be with somebody that, like, is actually, you know, a good person. You know, so yeah, the quality of person does matter. I don't want to be with a sociopath and a cat killer. Listen, you could just get, like, websites and apps will do it for you. It's not hard. I forgot what I was gonna do. I can't believe, like, today is, like, Columbus Day, and, like, I didn't even know it was a holiday. Because, you know, I'm, like, such a workaholic. But yeah, I was, like, ready to, like, you know, get to work, and I was like, what the fuck, you know? And then I realized, oh, you know, just whatever. I'm actually really annoyed. I'd rather it, like, not be. I don't do that. Again, I don't do stream collabs. I don't do that stuff. I'm running a church. Okay, like, some of you guys are so stupid. Like, I say this all the time. I consider my channel to be a church and place of fucking worship. So that's exactly what the fuck it is. It is my channel after the fuck all, and I could do whatever the fuck I want with it. So with that being said, if I went out to fucking California to do a fucking pathetic bitch collab with a fucking pathetic sack of shit loser, would it really be a church then? Is that really necessary for my church? It's a little inappropriate, isn't it? You guys are so fucking stupid. I'm gonna calm down because I have my daughter. I have my daughter here. It's not for sale. You know, that's that would be like me saying, oh, you know, I want to buy Christianity. It's like, you can't buy a fucking religion, you fucking loser. You know, you're gonna go to hell just for saying that. Literally, like, I'm not joking. This is a worship channel, and you guys are no, baby, I'm not mad at you. You're my baby. You're my baby. Hi. Hey, come on, babe. I love you. I love you. She's so, like, soft and squishy. You guys see my baby? He's literally like a little teddy bear. Mommy loves you, baby. I love you. My cheeks feel like really irritated. Oh my god. You guys fucking scared my daughter away, you fucking losers. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Make sure you guys are like working, you know. Baby, come back, baby. I'm your mom. Yeah, like this is a church, not like a vlog channel. Like this is it's a church. It's a church. You know, it's like you guys are so fucking annoying. Good job, reach for this guy, and make sure you're sending really nasty text too, and make sure you're telling him delete all of your social medias, change your number, and get rid of your hard drives, and remind him that he killed my son. Remind him that he killed my son and that he's a sick fuck. Like, this is a church, you know? Like, I'm not joking, you know? It's like, you guys could laugh all you guys want, or, you know? Because clearly people don't fucking take me seriously. Like, because I've told you guys many times, this is a church. And, like, I shouldn't even have to say that. It should be pretty fucking, like, self-explanatory. It's a church. It's a church. Nope, I found Matt's account. Matt just posted, FYI, Tessie and her Sims mods might want to take care with spoofing. Under the Truth in Caller ID Act, FCC rules prohibit any person or entity from transmitting misleading or misaccurate caller ID information with the intent to defraud, cause harm, or wrongly obtain anything of value. If no harm is intended or caused, spoofing is not illegal. I don't think that, you know, pissing Matt off is considered harm. DM me if you want other mods info and Brent's number details. I'm forwarding to law enforcement and Matt's family. It will help if more concerned. This is so Matt. Literally, he's fucking pathetic. Like why can't he just change his phone number? Literally, none of it's valid. I know this is Matt because Matt's fucking stupid. Only Matt's the stupid. Yeah, making Matt, you know, making Matt angry, making him sad. Like, that's, I don't think that falls under the umbrella of harm, causing harm. Telling him he's a loser that killed my cat, I don't think that falls under harm. I don't think ringing his phone or him having to change his fucking pathetic phone number counts as harm. You're fucking losers. And then he calls himself a good person. This good person, so good people rape and kill animals and harass and abuse women. What a dumb piece of shit. Sometimes I can't tell if he's trying to like gaslight me into like attacking him, or if he's really like that stupid. He doesn't have any feelings. Exactly. He killed and he raped a cat, and he's like, she's a bad person. She's such an awful person, worst person ever. She's going after good, amazing, great people. Right. Like, all I want is him to change his fucking, like, him to be gone because he's harassing me. He fucking killed a fucking cat. He harassed me. He should be grateful I even fucking, like all I did was give a sad, pathetic loser like him a fucking chance. She's a monster. This is why I'm WGTOW. Because you see how sick and pathetic he is? I gave him a chance. And this is what I get. I get harassed, my cat killed, told that I don't treat my daughter good, raped. It's like, just absolute fucking trash. Like, you guys need to defend me here. I sent some very nasty things. Hopefully this gets the point across. You guys need to be sending him really nasty. Oh my god, I had this open. Oops. You guys need to be sending like nasty messages, like really mean stuff. Let him know that he's a dumb fuck and that he needs to leave me alone and change his number and delete all of his stuff. Guys, go on Reddit and respond to Matt and his fucking alt accounts. Let him know that he's a dumb fuck. Let him know that he's a dumb fuck and none of us are worried about it. Like, literally, he's been threatening cops for years. Like, when's this fucking stupid piece of shit gonna fucking realize that, like, I honestly can't tell. Is he really that fucking stupid, or is he, or am I just being gaslit? But I'm starting to think he really is that fucking stupid. Go on Reddit. Everybody defend your queen and tell this dumb piece of shit. Yeah, I wonder who that is. So Giggle and Afro emoji and Giggles Matt, it looks like. Especially Brent Hobbs. Oh my god, Brent, go harder. Brent, like, you need to go all in. Don't embarrass me, Brent. And I'm sure Matt's jealous of Brent. Because Brent is so much better than Matt. Like, even though Brent lives on mommy's couch, like, even though he lives on mommy's couch, he is still, like, so much better than Matt. He's a much better person. And, you know, Brent is more cared for than Matt will ever be. And, like, Matt's a friendless loser, and no one likes Matt, and people actually like Brent. Oh, and I don't want anything to do with Matt. And he's just literally jealous. But Brent, do not let me down. You need to, like, tell him that he needs to delete all of his social medias and tell him he's a stupid piece of shit. And remind him that he's a pathetic, friendless loser. Remind him that he's a pathetic, friendless loser, and tell him that I want all of his social medias gone and I want his hard drives gone. And he needs to fuck off with his fucking stupid ass fucking cop calling. He's so fucking stupid. Like, I literally want to fucking strangle him. And he just posted on Reddit, oh, you know, she thinks I'm mad. She's so dumb. Like, shut the fuck up, you stupid ass piece of shit. Like, so mad. He can't come up with anything on his own. Like, he just takes my insults and spits them back out at me because he's a stupid ass fucking empty vessel. He's a stupid piece of shit. I swear to God, like, I'll fucking beat the shit out of him, stupid piece of shit. Like, I'll fucking give him a reason to fucking, like, seriously, like, I'm literally gonna beat him up. Literally, he's a fucking loser. You guys need to take care of this. I never told anybody to kill Matt. I literally specifically said, I don't want Matt dead. I don't want Matt harmed. I explicitly said, I want his number changed. I want all his social medias deleted. I want him to delete his creepy ass shrine of me. Like, he's on Reddit claiming that I told you guys to hurt him and ruin him and do all this stuff. I never said that. I explicitly said I don't want that. I just want him to delete his number, social medias, and get rid of his creepy ass shrine because I want nothing to do with him. Dumb fuck. Like, he's so fucking stupid. Me too. Everybody go on Reddit and respond to Matt's post. Tell him he's a stupid loser. Exactly. I just want to be left alone. I just want him gone. Like, literally. And I just want his creepy shrine gone. Like, literally. Seriously, that's all I want. What's that? Exactly. If he just deletes his number, you know, had you never started harassing me, raping, and had you never killed my cat and sent nasty things to me, there'd be no issue. But he just needs to change his fucking phone number. For starters, like, he just needs to cooperate. You know, but you guys need to go on there and defend me. And I don't care if it's boring for you guys. I don't care if you don't like it. You guys need to do this for me. You guys need to do it because I fucking said so. Do you guys understand that? You guys understand? It's not an option. It's not up for fucking negotiation. I'm telling you guys to go on there and tell him he's a stupid fucking loser. That is not an ask. It's a demand. Or no, it's a command, okay? So everybody, make your accounts and drop some truth bombs. I'm gonna be blocking his accounts. Okay. And it's funny how Matt's calling me ugly. Now that's how you know he's just mad. He's just mad. Like, he should be grateful that I even gave an ugly, pathetic, chipmunk-faced, fucking pathetic freak like him a chance. No one likes him. There's a reason why it's year 3 of dry spell. Matt's desperately been trying to get a girlfriend and has failed. Has had absolutely no success, you know? Obviously, as you guys know, I'm single by choice, but Matt's not. Matt's not. He has been desperately trying to get laid. Talking to alt accounts, sending his dick to alt accounts, which traumatized, literally. He's so disgusting. He has big ass chipmunk cheeks. His dick is literally disgusting. It literally looks like E.T.'s finger. Fucking disgusting. Literally, like, it's literally deformed. Oh, uncircumcised, smells disgusting. Yeah, he smells. He has a uncircumcised, stinky, fucking, skinny, fucking, like, pencil that looks like E.T.'s finger. Yeah, like, it looks like E.T.'s finger. Yeah, literally, like, he's literally, like, yeah, like, he's literally, like, fucking 2 inches, like, literally, like, no fucking woman wants his, like, pathetic shrimp dick. But yeah, like, literally, he's a fucking psychopath. Everybody sees that he's a fucking crazy sociopath. That's why, like, literally no girl wants to be around him, because he's fucking pathetic, and he's a loser, he's a freak. He's disgusting, and he needs to move on. Like, he's just jealous of me. I'm sure Matt would wear my skin if he could, because he's a sick fuck like that. He's a sick piece of shit. He's just an angry little incel. He's a stupid piece of shit. He can't seem to figure it out, you know? It's been like, what, 2 years? He's been threatening cops. You know, threatening cops because I mod someone he doesn't like. Threatening cops because someone said something mean. Threatening cops over every little thing. But you know what's so funny here? It's like the only one that has breached the law and, you know, is actually, what's the word? The only person here that's breached the law and is actually subjected to, legal action, what's the word? Yeah, whatever. The only one that's breached the law and is actually subjected to legal action is Matt. The rapist himself, the criminal himself, wants to call the cops on everyone and everything. It's very funny, actually. It's like, it's like the criminals are the ones that be wanting to call the cops on everything, right? It's so funny to me. But yeah, like, he's a rapist. He's the only one that's actually, like, in violation of the law, and he thinks that, people calling him, is illegal, it's causing him harm, and you know what, if he, and like, no one ever said anything about wanting him to be harmed. I said the opposite, actually, but I mean, if and when he wants to lie to police, then, he would be subject to, that would be another violation of the law, so... so if he wants to break the law, so if his, like, delusions push him into breaking the law for the second time, and I'm sure there's other laws he's broken, actually, or, into, being subjected to, legal, to charges from the police, then, he could be the cause for his own demise, because, like, this guy's fucking stupid. FYI, you might want to take care of that job application. Holy, maybe if you actually become employed, you could afford to get girls to talk to you, dude. Until then, this is prime fatherless behavior. I love that account. Listen, Total Thanks. You really need to lay it down for Matt. I love Total thinks he's so funny. Get a fucking job. You guys are losers. Get a job. Lay it down for him, Total thinks. But yeah, you know what? And Matt is kind of fatherless. You know, Matt has daddy issues, and, you know, I don't know if that, like, you know, has something to do with his behavior, but he has daddy issues. Matt, he hates his dad. He hates his dad so much. It's the weirdest shit I have ever seen in my entire life. Just because, like, his dad has never done anything to him except try to be, like, a good parent and guide him in the right direction. He hates his dad for, like, no reason. It's so fucking funny. But yeah, so I guess he's, like, in Matt's mind, he's fatherless. Come on, Ratch gang. Everybody make your accounts. Where the fuck is Brent? Brent. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Like, if you guys don't start doing, like, more, I'm leaving. Like, you guys need to do more. Oh, yeah. He talks about me every single day. He stalks me every single day. He harasses me every single day. I guess killing my cat and raping me wasn't enough, you know? He just doesn't know when to stop. You know, and this is how I know he's demented, because after everything he's done, like, any normal person would think, you know, hey, like, I should probably, like, back off here, like, I've really fucked up, right? But no, not him. He doesn't know boundaries. Like, I mean, of course, what rapist knows boundaries, right? Of course, he wouldn't. After everything he's done, he thinks that he's entitled to legal action because people are bothering him and calling. He's fucking pathetic. Like, he's a creepy loser. And make sure we're banning. I'm sure there's a lot of Matt alts in here that need to be banned. He has doxed me. He has doxed me more than 2 times. He has doxed me multiple times, you know, and he's pathetic. And you know what? I'm not worried about anything, because at the end of the day, he will get his karma. He will get his karma. And you know what? He's probably already, like, living in his karma. You know, I did a tarot reading because I can't stand him. I can't stand him. And he has, like, really, like, you know, like, he's really fucked with me. He killed my son, raped. He put me through hell when I lived with him. It was so bad. I literally starved myself until they let me leave. It was that bad. And then he sent me nasty messages, harassed me online, built a shrine of me. No, the fact that cops are involved just like goes to show that the situation is what it is. You know, the cops don't care about high school drama. Okay? Like, I don't think you know anything about America. I don't know if, like, oh yeah, with the rape, all of it is true, and he does and should be locked up. But you know what? The cops, they don't care about high school drama. And as far as the rape goes, when I filed a police report for the rape, he immediately got a lawyer. And I discovered that even after I go through the trial and everything, that the best case scenario, even with like irrefutable evidence, and even if it shows like in flying colors that he's a rapist, the most that would happen to him is he would get some misdemeanor. He wouldn't even be actually charged with the rape, even if the evidence was in flying colors, even if the, you know, judge saw him for the rapist he is, and it was, you know, does that make sense? Because, you know, that's just kind of how things work in America. You know, and Matthew, no one's obsessed with you, you sick piece of shit, you fucking loser. No one, like, likes you. You understand that? Like, you need to change your fucking number, and you need to delete all your social media, and you need to stay far away from me, you piece of shit. You know, I don't think anybody deserves to get killed, you know, and that says more about me than him, but I don't think anybody deserves that. But he definitely deserves karma, and he definitely, you know, I really hope that one day he wakes up and he realizes, you know, what, you know, how horrible the things he's done are, and like how wrong he's been the last like 2 years. And I hope he, like, you know, but I don't think he will, and I don't think he cares, because he's Jeffrey Dahmer. This is so funny. He's pathetic. Well, that's not necessarily true. So with mental health, I mean, to a degree, of course, I mean, if you commit murder or, you know, a more serious crime, although it is true, you may not go to jail, you will be locked in a loony bin. You know, so instead of serving your time in jail, you're going to be serving your time in a mental hospital with criminals, crazy criminals, or criminals that, you know, that fall under that. So, I mean, honestly, it doesn't really, like, what's the word, like, absolve the consequences. You know, it's still, like, you know, I feel like being locked up in a loony bin with, like, other criminals that, you know, fall under that, like, that's, like, if anything, yeah, like, it could be worse, or I think it's equally as bad. I don't know if it's worse. It's probably equally as bad, to be honest. I have no clue. It's probably equally as bad. But no, like, being crazy doesn't mean you could do whatever you want, because you still kind of get the same consequence. But yeah, like, he really needs karma. And, you know, as far as the rape, you know, he has this, you know, the most expensive, richest lawyer to make sure he doesn't get charged with rape. So, whatever. But at the end of the day, like, I feel like, you know, I believe in karma, and I think that, you know, like, I know that he will get his karma, you know, and whether it's like today, tomorrow, next week, or in a year, 5, 10, or 20, I know that it will happen. You know, and like, I don't have like any fear, like, I want to make it very clear, I never loved this guy, you know, but I'm very upset that I feel like I've done nothing but give him a chance. Like, do you guys get what I mean? Like, have you guys ever like seen somebody so pathetic and like sad and like felt sorry for them, so you give them a chance because you feel bad for them? And like, imagine if that person ended up like being obsessed with you, stalking you, harassing you for years, and doing everything they can to upset you and killing your fucking son. You know, it's like, how would you feel? Like, imagine you like gave imagine you gave money to a homeless person, and the homeless person used the money to buy a knife to follow you down and rob you. That's basically kind of what happened here. You know, it's like, I've done nothing but given him a chance, and I've been nice to him and like everything. Like, I've like, you know, like, he should be grateful for me, but you know, it happens, I guess. He's literally demented. Mr. LeBay, aka Chipmunk Cheeks, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. You stupid piece of shit. Rat King will not give up. We are unstoppable force for good. Stop running and crying to the police. You are the real criminal. Also, the police are scumbag Freemasons who probably don't give two shits about your much deserved infamy that you've caused yourself. Go cry to some of your friends or something. Oh, my bad. I forgot. You don't have any. Paisley will be avenged, and so will our queen, for all of your emotional damage attempts inflicted upon such an innocent, beautiful girl who deserves far better than some loser like you. Save your future, Matthew. Save yourself the unnecessary stress. Change your number, delete the contents of your creepy hard drives, banish your social media accounts from the World Wide Web. All future victims must be saved from your demon seed. This conflict is just beginning. There will be no end unless, of course, you do what must be done. Good luck, I guess. You're gonna need it if you stay on this course of action. P.S. I'll be sure to let you know if I find a compatible match for you, one who likes to be fucked when they're sleeping, because we all know you're into those shenanigans, fucking weirdo. I love it. Good job, Brett. Like, keep going, and make sure you're attacking Matt too on his pathetic post. Brett, you should copy paste that. Wait, where did the post go? I literally, like, Brett, your post is gone. What the fuck? Where did it go? Brett, your post is gone. Did you delete it, or did it get deleted? Yeah, copy paste it and send it to him on multiple numbers. But yeah, I love it. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, you guys know Matt's on that Reddit page, like, you know. This is how you know it's Matt, because Matt's like on it, like, you know, because that was fucking fast. He's a fucking loser. Like, he's literally trash. He's disgusting, ugly, crazy, no personality, bad person, evil, monster, criminal, like total trash. Molly, like, I'm a mother. I'm literally a mom. What kind of sick, twisted piece of shit continues harassing a mother? He's literally trying to call the cops on me for like no reason. I'm a mother, and even though obviously it's fucking stupid and he's delusional, the fact that in his sick fucking demented stupid fucking head he thinks that he could get me in trouble with the cops is sick. I'm literally a mother and he's doing this. He's disgusting. I'm literally a mom, like, just to show you what a sick piece of shit he is. He doesn't care. Like, he doesn't care. He's a sick, evil piece of shit. It's okay, baby. Mommy's gonna be here. Brent, copy paste that and text it to him too. Also, you could, let me give you guys his emails. Email that to him. I don't really have any. It's just I'm just running my church. Like, I'm literally just doing my church. That's all to it. I'm tired. You guys, like, come on. You guys need to keep going. I know, it's ridiculous. Like, even though, yeah, it's bullshit. He's a stupid, delusional, worthless piece of shit. Like, no one's going to jail for making him mad because, people are calling. But the fact that he, like, in his head, he believes that this is something that could get me in trouble or put me in jail is disgusting, because I'm like a mother. You see what I mean, you guys? Like, he's a sociopath. He's a cat killer. He, like, he doesn't care if my daughter is motherless or if my daughter has no one to take care of her. Make sure we're just banning those people, you guys. There's no need to answer such, like, retardation. Ban them. Just ban them and call them stupid fucks. Just ban them and, like, insult them. But yeah, because it's like, literally, like, why the fuck do they care? It's like, why do you fucking care? Is it because you're a fat, ugly bitch, a fat, ugly, old piece of shit on fucking welfare, and you're a fucking insecure bitch, and you can't stand to see a fucking beautiful supermodel winning? Yeah? Like, you don't fucking care, you stupid ass bitch. You know what? I so wouldn't be surprised. He's a sick piece of shit. Oh, back to what I was saying. I'm literally a mother. So yeah, even though, the police shit is totally invalid, right? The fact that he thinks he could put me in jail because he's mad people are calling just goes to show how sick he is, because I'm a mother. I have a daughter that I take care of and that I'm raising. Doesn't care. he's literally like Jeffrey Dahmer. He's fucking disgusting. So yeah, he would totally do that. He's a sick fuck. He's disgusting. Like, you guys don't understand how like sick he is. He has no problem letting my daughter, you know, be abandoned and or like not abandoned, because I'd never abandon her, but letting her be alone, motherless, who it like he doesn't care. Like he doesn't stop to think like, oh, who is gonna take care of Molly? Who's gonna feed Molly, change her water, do her litter box? Who's gonna be there for her? How is Molly gonna feel with her mommy gone? Is Molly gonna be sad? What if she ends up in the animal shelter? What if no one adopts her and she gets put down? And he doesn't think that, but even if he did, he doesn't care. He's a sick piece of shit. And for that, I literally want to fucking like, I literally want to wrap my hands around his fucking neck. He's disgusting. Like, seriously, like I want to like, Molly, baby. Come here, baby. Mommy loves you. Matt making more threats to Brent. Stupid fuck. He's a loser. I don't really care about that, you know, because I'm just here to be worshipped, you know? I'm not thinking numbers, I'm thinking worship. You know? Everybody's different. You can't take your millions of viewers, you know, people shouldn't care about that because you can't take it with you to hell or heaven, wherever you end up, but thank you. Yeah, I agree. What a loser. Come here, my baby girl. Look at my girl. I love you. It's okay, baby. The sick, disgusting monster will be taken care of. Mommy loves you. You are my baby girl. Who's my baby girl? Like, again, why can't he just change his phone number and leave me alone? Like, you know, like he just needs to change his phone number and like move on. Get rid of the shrines and leave me the fuck alone. That's the least he could do for me. Minimum. Guys, why is he refusing to comply? Why won't he like change his number and just like stop? Seriously, why won't he just stop? Come here, baby. Come here, baby girl. No, baby. Lay down. It's okay. Everything's okay, baby. Mommy's gonna be with you forever. I'll never leave you, baby. I'll always be with you. Mommy will always be with you. And also, you guys, if you guys don't want to spoof, then never mind, don't spoof. Just like, you know, just blow him up and make him change his phone number. Let him know, like, you need to change your phone number, delete your shrines, and leave her the fuck alone. No, Matt's literally been stupid. I don't think it's the vaccine. But no, seriously, does anybody have any idea why he won't just change his number and leave me alone? Any idea, anybody? Come here, babe. Lay down. Lay down, my baby. Lay down, babe. She's nervous. I love you. It's okay, baby. Mommy loves you. It's been years though, you know? And the thing is, it's like, literally, I just want him to leave me alone. Like, I don't understand what he's gaining from this. He's going to hell. He never, like, this is not love. This is not love. He's literally, like, threatening the police because people are calling him and he's mad. He killed my son. He's been harassing me and doxing. That's not love. I'm getting some Dahmer vibes. What do you mean make him stupid? Like, what? He's already stupid. I don't understand. What do you mean eat me? Where did eating me come from? Like, make him, I've already done that so many times. Yeah, I've actually, you guys want to see? You guys want to see this creep in action? Hold on. But yeah, trust me. I've already done that. The only thing I like about Matt is he's so embarrassing and pathetic. It's funny. That's the only thing I like about him. He's a joke. He's literally a breathing meme. The only thing I like, that's like the only silver lining. He's a sick, twisted, evil piece of shit, but he's so pathetic and demented. It's funny. Do you want to hear Matt trying to make moves on me? This is how Matt flirts with women. If I could find it.
You get to hear my voice. I'm a real human being. Here's a real video of me. You get to hear my voice, see my face. Look, see, I'm just laying in bed.
How lucky.
And you have videos of me, you have pictures of me in my underwear. Use them to start a fake OnlyFans.
He literally looks like he's like
So you can see how tired I am.
40.
I fucked 7 girls, but I've done more with you than I have with almost anyone else. Oh, sorry, I have like a dot on my forehead from, I don't know. Even that's gross. it, so maybe it will make more sense. Like, fucking punch me in the face. Please. As I said, your beautiful face would help me sleep.
Did you guys catch where, like he literally did, like, duck lips? Like, what is wrong with this guy? Like, he's literally like, please. Like, who the fuck does that? He's so embarrassing. Of course he's ugly. Seriously, anybody that behaves like this, please join me in reporting Tessie and her simps. And especially Brent, since we know his legal name. DM me if you want other mods, info, and Brent's number and details. I am forwarding this to law enforcement and Matt's family. It will help if more concerned citizens do this. The more, the better. She is targeting good people, of course. He's fucking ugly. Of course. He has a fucking ass face and fucking chipmunk. No. Don't. It's okay, baby, relax. I love you. I love you. Don't go, I love you. No, baby, don't leave me. You know, he called the FBI on King of Tulane. He literally called the FBI and complained to his school, his college, about King of Tulane. Just to show you guys how demented this guy is.
I want to dream of you. Okay?
And this is where things get a little dark.
As I said, your beautiful face would help me sleep, though I want to dream of you. Okay? You think you've been the only one putting yourself out there, but I haven't even heard your beautiful voice yet. I do not attract that much, like, female attention, believe it or not.
We believe it. Like, he literally looks like a fucking, like, trash can, and he's like, believe it or not. It's so funny. But yeah, the only, like, literally the only thing I like about him is he's so embarrassing. I don't know if it's just me, but is he not embarrassing? Like, he's literally like a meme, a breathing one. Hold on. I wish this would focus. Oh my god. He's so demented. He has, like, look at his dead eyes. Literally, like he has, like, dead eyes. Like, whenever you look into his eyes, like, there's no soul. There's nothing there. No soul, nothing. I don't know. This is natural. I don't know, maybe his mom did crack when... this is natural.
I do not attract attention.
He looks like a fucking bear. Like, if a pig and a bear had a kid, I know the autism.
Believe it or not. And I'd love to see more of you if you let me. Look. I swear. I promise you, there's no reason to be paranoid. I'm not that attracted.
There's a lot of reasons to be paranoid. Look at how pathetic this guy is.
I promise you, there's no...
Like...
You let me. Look. I swear. I promise you, there's no reason to be paranoid. I'm not that attractive. enjoying this as much as I am. That's all. Sorry, I'm very, very tired right now. I wish you were here. I kind of just want to cuddle and go to sleep. Will you come cuddle with me?
Does anybody want to come cuddle with him? Yeah, guys. Would anybody... Does anybody want to come cuddle with him? Yeah. Holy shit, what the fuck? Look at his forehead. Wow, he's going bald. No wonder he's so insecure. Wow. Does anybody want to come cuddle with him? But yeah, this is the guy we're dealing with. I gave this loser a chance because I felt bad for him. Instead of being grateful for me, he decided to harass me and he wants to call the cops. Fucking worthless piece of shit. I fucking hate him. Oh, it's not, like, let's not forget my son. I know I've said this a million times, but my son. Keep blowing him up. That's what we're dealing with. Why won't he change his number? Like, literally, why, like, what is the point of these Reddit and alt accounts and hard drives? Why do all of that when you could just change the fucking number? Like, why won't he just do that? Instead of calling the police, making posts on Reddit, harassing me, making clips, building hard drives, why don't we just change the fucking goddamn fucking number? Does anybody have any idea? You know, and I'm asking you guys because I'm sure I have, like, you know, maybe you guys might be able to understand or relate to him. Because in my head, I have absolutely no fucking idea. He does like making big chaos, but why? Why doesn't he stop, literally, and move on? It's been so long. It's time to change the fucking number. Does anybody know why he won't fucking, like, just stop and change the number? Tell me. Tell me. I want to know. I have him blocked on everything. I've had his number blocked for 2 years, you know? I'm never gonna contact him. You know, I'm never gonna talk to him orally. Like, literally, he just needs to let it go. He's not in love with me. I don't think he's capable of love. Because if you love someone, you don't fucking kill their children and try to get them in jail and try to tear them apart from their children. Why? I don't understand why he doesn't just stop. Because if I'm in jail, I can't call him. Like, it makes no sense. I don't believe it because, listen, he wants to call the cops because people are annoying him. But if I'm in jail, like, the fuck? Like, I can't call him and I'm not going to call him, right? So, just, why doesn't he just change his fucking number? Right, but if I'm in jail, you know, like he's like, you know, this guy wants to get me in jail. If I'm in jail, I can't call him and I won't call him. So what sense does that make? You know, because if that's true, and if he wants to talk to me, then why does he also want me in jail? Because I can't and I won't speak to him. I don't know, like, you guys see what I mean? It doesn't make sense. No, I wouldn't have his number. If he changes his number, I won't have it. Like, I want him out of my life. How would I be able to dox his number? Yeah, guys, like, I'm trying to understand. I want closure in this sick situation. I don't understand. You know, but his pathetic Reddit post is exactly why I'm never speaking to him again. You know? Exactly. Brent, don't worry about it. And if anything ever did happen, it's not, you know, just call me and I'll talk to them. But nothing's gonna happen, and I think you know that. Remember, the FBI was gonna get KOT. I was gonna go to jail for modding KOT. Freedom of speech. No, actually, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Like, sending threats to somebody is actually not illegal, actually. You know, and I actually, like, learned that a couple months ago, because I thought it was illegal, like, but no, it's actually not illegal. Like, unless they actually do something, it's not illegal, actually. Like, unless they make a threat and then they show up with a knife, then that's when it's, like, illegal. But, I mean, because of freedom of speech, I mean, it's not actually. So, there's no chance that you're gonna... I don't know. Like, I just really... You guys, like, what should I do? How do I get him out of my life? Is there anything I could do to make him change his number and delete everything? Like, what's it gonna take? Do you guys think that it eventually might happen? Like, I need him out of my life. I am living well already. I'm already living well. You know, but it's like, I just want him out of my life. You guys think that if he gets laid, he'll, like, forget about me? Like, so should we, like, hire a prostitute for him? Like, what's it gonna take? I've been living well since the moment I left him. I've always lived well, you know? It's like, you know, but it doesn't change the fact that he's, like, harassing me and, like, you know, negatively impacting my life. If I get him a prostitute, do you guys think that that would, like, help? I'm gonna move you guys back. I don't know why I had you guys so close. Mods, put in the number. How would I even get him the prostitute though? Wait, well, prostitution's like illegal. I don't want to be involved in that stuff. Like, yeah, I don't wanna, like, prostitution's like illegal. Like, I can't. My baby. I need to get up. Guys, I literally haven't ate since this morning. Baby. Come on, baby. You need to let me up. I want him to change his number and, like, be gone. I want to change the number and, like, get everything deleted to get my point across that I want nothing to do with him. Because him changing his number and deleting his shrine and deleting all of his accounts would mean that he understands that I want nothing to do with him. That would be him accepting the reality that it's over. Whatever this shit is, whatever he thought or thinks it is or was, is done. You know, like, that's like the whole point of it, you know? It's like, I just want him, like, done. Because clearly it's like, yeah, I forgot what. I love you. Oh yeah, I have mountains of evidence, but the thing is, like, the police, like, I can't charge him for harassment. I could have charged him for the rape, but he got a lawyer to make sure he didn't get charged with rape. Well, his parents got him a lawyer. He has no money. So, I mean, really, like, he just needs to stop and move on. Literally, just keep going, Brent. You need to spam his inbox with that paragraph you wrote. He needs to understand I want nothing to do with him. This is what happens when you deposit a fake check. I don't even know. Probably more than I even know. A lot. Like, he's running, like, all of them. Baby, I need to get up. I need to get up, baby. Alright, need to check for updates. Yeah, he's been doing this for like 2 years. And I just want him like out of my life. That's it. Like, that's like all I want. And like, you know, if he changes his phone number, like, you know, that's all he needs to do. Like, that's it. You know, change his number. No one has it. No calls. Fixed. You know, it's like, babe, baby girl. I don't know why she's like this. Whatever. Like, you guys need to keep going. Don't stop. You guys understand, you cannot stop. Keep going. Keep going. Get that number changed. And like, maybe you guys should like send nasty messages, let him know, hey, like, change your fucking number. Like, you know, like, you're, you know, let him know that he's a bad person and I want nothing to do with him. Molly. She's literally You wanna come with mommy? Molly. God, it's freezing. I am exhausted. I really am. Like, I just want him to stop. And I don't know why he... Oh, it's cold. Why is it so fucking cold? Oh my god. Baby. She's so sensitive. I'm freezing. It's so fucking cold. Oh, hold on. Also, did you guys see my new phone case? Well, it's like not even like like it's not even about it like being therapeutic. It's like things need to happen, you know, like action needs to be taken. You know, he needs to delete all of his stuff and accept that, like, you know, it's done. I'm tired of this, you know, and he needs to delete his shit, change the number and fuck off, you know. So cold. Molly. She's literally just like, literally Molly, she always eats whenever I eat. And then, like, she always sleeps when I sleep. Like, I have fans here.
What's that?
My check finally came. This Nigerian prince said if I sent him my social security number, he'd write me a check equal to my number. But I ain't stupid. No. See, little does he know that my social security number isn't 50 billion. From now on, coffee's on me, buddy. I'm in the big money now.
No, it's fake.
Oh.
Although...
How is it
If you never
useful?
actually skim through your piles of junk mail, you may have.
Honestly, some degrees are useless. No, that's definitely true. There's a lot of useless degrees. A lot of useless degrees. For sure. But I would never get a useless degree. I would never. There are a lot of them. Like economics. Useless. No way, you have 3? What are they? Tell me. Like 3 bachelors. Liberal arts. Yeah. I'm doing like philosophy and computer science because I met somebody, you know, or I would do that. But yeah, no, like I met somebody and well, somebody was doing, it wasn't even like, I mean, it wasn't like philosophy or government, but it's just like, it was communications, and like the whole, like their whole goal was like, okay, get a bachelor's, take the bar and like, go to law school, but they can't get a good enough score. So, that's when I realized I need to, it's probably a very good idea to double up. So, grateful I met that person. And what's really good about being a girl, like, I feel like you have the upper hand, seriously. Like, and I take advantage of that shit. It's like, because you're a girl, it's like, if you want to do something that's like, in like that, I guess, field, it's like you have the upper hand because it's like, there's so little of them, So it's like the, I guess, what's the word? The entry barrier, I guess, is like low. Well, not lower, I mean in general, like it's like harder and stuff, like, but I mean, like, but I feel like that's definitely like played a role, which I'm not mad about. Come here, babe. They all do. They all do. They all do. Especially one that looks like me. I'm sure my like attractiveness has something to do with it. But I cannot imagine, like, fucking 3 bachelor's degree, like, that's a lot.
Seems
And also, like, liberal arts, most time-consuming stuff. I told you guys, my STEM classes versus, like, you know, the liberal arts, I have to spend 3 times, or, like, literally at least double, no, 3 times the amount of time on the fucking liberal arts, like, you know. And I know it's, like, not really like, liberal arts isn't really regarded as, like, hard or anything, but a fucking test I take, you know, I told you guys, 79 questions, 50 minutes, you know, you have to know your stuff and be fast. And, you know, of course, you know, like, there's nothing you could really do to help yourself because you're, like, videotaped and stuff during this stuff. No notes, you know. And it's, like, you know, so you have fucking anxiety because you're being fucking taped and you need to be fast. But I've, like, gotten used to it. You know, like, once you, like, kind of, get used to it and stuff. Literally, like, my, like, study guides for this stuff is, like, paper this thick. But then for the STEM classes, it's, like, 1 page. Maybe 2. Yes, I do, actually. I do. I have to take, like, a bunch of, like, really, like, hard, like, math classes, you know, and, like, I thought it was easy because, I tested out of the, like, calculus, you know, and so, like, I was like, oh, this is, like, the same stuff. But no, like, the other shit is, like, a lot harder, and I don't even know why they fucking, like, require all of that stuff. It's like, you know, like, it doesn't really have anything to do with the, I'm gonna do both of them because, you know, like, I do both. I'm gonna keep both because, the only reason I'm getting the other one is because, listen, I've never taken a bar, right? But I have the other one, like, just in case I'm unable to get a good enough score. Okay, well, I have this, you know, it's not a big deal. And, if I do, like, wanna, like, work, you know, what's really good about that is, like, it's very flexible. You could even, like, work from home, you know, it's nice. But if I do wanna work, I have this, I have the option. And then if I can't pass a bar, okay, well, taking, like, a year off to, like, you know, prepare is not gonna be an issue because I have this. Does that make sense? But, I mean, I don't think that I'm not gonna pass the bar. Like, I really don't, to be honest, because, like, what's really good about, like, the degree is it really does prepare you for that exam. Because, like, the bar is very similar. Like, it's like you have a couple seconds to answer the question. You need to be, like, fast. It kind of, like, you know, it's kind of like practice, you know, it's like brain workout, I guess. But, because, yeah, when I very first started taking tests like those, like, I'd get horrible grades. Like, I'd get, like, B's and stuff like that. You know, like, the first, like, 2 tests like that, I get, like, B's. But then I, like, started, like, you know, like, worrying because I was like, I'm, like, not gonna get an A if I keep this up. And so I started like spending like 5 times the amount of time like studying, you know, and then it made me faster, and then I, then I got out of like the B zone, you know, because I'm Asian, not Bayesian. And then, you know, I just kept doing that, and then the more I took it, I'd just be faster naturally. So, like, it really does help. It helps to, like, sharpen those skills, you know? But yeah, like, really... like, that's, like, where, like, my passion is. I only have the other thing because I want to be responsible, and I don't want to be stupid and, like, not pass the bar and then have nothing. And it's a really good, obviously it's a really good, like, degree and stuff. It's you know, it's very highly regarded and stuff. And it is good, like, it makes, like, good money, but, like, it's not what I am really like passionate about, but I don't mind doing it. I mean, work is work, so. But it really is a good job though, because you get work from home. It's so flexible. And also what's cool about it is, like, you know, it's really cool because it's like once you understand it and stuff, like the like programming and stuff, it's, you know, it's kind of cool, you know, it's interesting. But you know what, the one thing that I will say, like, after, like, you know, going through a lot of the work and stuff, like, I'm gonna say, the one thing I'm gonna say is, like, I don't think that having a, like, you know, that, like, all these classes and all these, like, requirements and all this time, like, I don't think that's necessary. Like, I feel like, you know, like, how do I put it? Like, I feel like the relevant, like, knowledge could be learned in, like, I think, like, honestly, the relevant knowledge could be learned in, like, I don't know, 2 months. Like, does that make sense? Like, I feel like it could be learned in, like, I mean, I'm sure some people a month, but probably, like, 2 months, 3 at most. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like it's a little, like, I mean, you know, as probably most stuff is like that, but no, but I feel like with this stuff specifically, like, specifically this stuff, you know, like, I'm not gonna say that about, like, you know, obviously, like, regular, like, engineer stuff, it's different than this stuff, but this stuff, it's, like, I really feel like this is very, like, learnable without going through this, you know, but, I mean, it's a good thing to have, because you can't really work or, like, do stuff in that field unless you have the degree, but it's not hard to learn at all. What is your method? I mean, like, I don't have, like, a huge problem, but if you know a better way than I do, tell me. What's BS? Oh, that you could learn? No, it's not. That you could learn, like, programming and different types of code and fundamentals in, like, 2-3 months. Like, no, like, it's not. Because, like, the thing with it is, like, what I like, because, like, the thing with that is, like, well, at least with, like, coding or program, or, like, I guess coding, or the whole, like, what it is basically, it's like you put in information into a computer through the keyboard, and you're building the knowledge, and if you put it in correctly, things will start to happen. You will get a response from the computer. So like, you know, it's like, you know, whereas like I feel like with the more like complicated stuff, like with the, you know, it's like the, like, how do I put it, like the I feel like with like how do I put it, like shit, like with no, like, oh my god, like you guys, like basically what I'm saying is I feel like computer science, like the whole thing, like what's actually relevant, like the, you know, can be like learned in like literally like 2-3 months, because like the thing about that is like it's not like how do I put it, it's like I feel like when you're like an engineer, if you like screw up or you don't know what you're doing, like there's very bad effects, right? Or like bad shit could happen, right? Or like the I guess like does that make sense? Like honestly, it's like not that hard, you know? Like that's not true. I think like the engineer stuff is harder, but I mean the CS ones are the most competitive to get into. Obviously, getting into a CS major is going to be a lot harder than communications, LGBT studies, and social work, and like stupid stuff. No, seriously. Like, it can be learned in like 2-3 months. Okay, if you're the type of person that doesn't study, or only, you know, your idea of learning is 1 hour a day or 20 minutes, then right, you know. But like, if you like, you know, morning to night for like 2 months, 3, like you have everything. Because like they make you like whatever, I'm not talking about this, but yeah, but my point with that is like, you know, when you're like doing like engineer or like, you know, like more, I guess, like the other stuff, it's like if you mess up there's like big rude problems. But then with the computer stuff, it's like you have to put it in right, or it won't do what you want it to do, or it won't do something, if that makes sense. So it's pretty easy, like if that, or it's, you know, once you know what you're doing, it's like if you don't like if the computer doesn't do what you want it to do, then it's like it won't happen. You know, I guess like you, whatever. I don't feel like, I mean, yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I don't think there's, like, that much math involved, to be honest. Like, and, like, the actual, like, stuff, okay, you are required to take, like, math classes, right? But, like, the thing is, it's, like, in the actual thing, and, like, the, you know, actual like coding, programming, cybersecurity, whatever you're doing, there's really not that much math, you know. I feel like I feel like the most complicated math or whatever is like probably like linear algebra. Like it's not really like, you know, like I don't know like how else to explain it really. But I mean, yeah, it's really hard to explain. To like people that like don't know what I'm talking about, but like it's really like not though, like it's not hard. Like I just feel like it's just really in demand. But I mean, like they do make you like take like hard, like, you know, like shit that's like not really totally necessary, right? But I mean, the actual stuff itself is not, well, no, well, I guess there's two different kinds. So then, so there's two different kinds. Okay, so I think, yeah, so CE is computer engineering. I don't fuck with that. But so there's computer engineering, and I think computer engineering is like, I think it's like, I don't know for sure, but I know it's harder. Like that one's probably harder. But computer engineering, I think it's more like, you know, a lot more, how do I put it? Like, it's probably gonna have more math involved, you know, it's gonna be more complicated. It's more like, you know, about building the tech and like shit like that, I think. But CS, it's more, you know, it's considered, so, how do I put it? So you guys know, like, for example, economics, there's a, like, economics is science, economics and like arts, right? CS is like the arts side, the CE is the science side. Does that make sense? Basically, CE is harder than CS, but like CS is just like the most in demand because it's not that hard, it's doable, you know? And like, you know, and like it's really not, to be honest. Like, it's really not that hard. I promise you guys. Like, I feel like it's really easy to say that, like, when you don't know what it is, but like, it, like it's really not, like, no one naturally gets it, you know? Like, you know, everybody has to study, and like, if you study, it's not, like, it's really not, like, honestly, like, you know, like, I feel like, you know, like the, you know, the engineering stuff is like probably like way harder than this stuff, because it's like, there's like more, you know, the engineering stuff's probably a lot harder. But like with this, like, it's almost like, you know, it's like, obviously you learn like fundamentals and stuff, and like the fundamentals, like some of it is like straight up just like learning things, like facts, you know? It's, you know, it feels like it's, it feels like, you know, it's almost like a vocabulary, right? And then after that, then, you know, right. But I'm saying that hypothetically, if I did get a degree, the point is I wouldn't get a worthless degree. I would probably do CS and poli-sci. But yeah, I mean, I know a little bit. Where is it free? Why would I need algorithms to like memorize stuff? No, poli-sci is political science. Yeah, like, I wouldn't get a worthless degree like economics. Even like, I feel like even like information science is like a good one too. Yeah, information science is good. And obviously like any engineer stuff, but you know, that's like literally like the hardest stuff. But yeah, information science is another good one. When people do political science, they usually do it. No, usually people that major in like government or political science usually do it to kind of like prepare for the bar. That's the point. People just take the political science or like government or whatever. It's usually like prepare for the bar. You know, there's actually a major called social work. It's the stupidest thing. There's a social work major, another basket weaving major, but oh my god, like literally people that get into social work, stupidest thing, seriously, like literally, like I feel like some people will pick like stupid majors just to get into where they want to get into, you know, and it's like, it's just so stupid. It's like, especially if it's fucking social work. Basically what social work is, it's like, I think it's like doing community service. Yeah, like I think it's like labor class doing community service, I think. I don't know, but I know it's stupid. But I mean, yeah, like it's really stupid, but the whole point is like, you know, like I feel like most people, they'll like pick, you know, like I don't know, like they'll pick stupid majors to get into a place, or they'll pick a stupid major thinking, oh well, I'm just gonna go to fucking med school, you know. But it's like, you know, people don't realize like you're supposed to pick something that's gonna prepare you for whatever test you're gonna be taking, you know, or whatever, you know, because otherwise you're like, you know, how do you expect to pass? You know, how are you gonna pass against, like, you know, if you want to take like an MCAT, like how do you expect to pass, you know, when you're up against all of these other people that took like, you know, these like science majors or like nursing and like whatever, and like you just took like social work, you know, it's like, but like, yeah, I mean, I would never. No, social work's like the most useless. I don't think you know what social work is. Let me pull it up. Okay, so what it is, it's a social justice school. Equality and inclusion I've never been on this site before. You guys are gonna need to give me a sec to like navigate this. There we go. fosters a diverse and inclusive school environment and community founded on mutual respect and appreciation of differences and dismantling of system of privilege and oppression. So that's what the school's about. I don't see like much. It doesn't really say anything about career. It just says this is good for social justice. Hold on. Even the website doesn't say anything about a fucking career. Okay, so this is the best you could do. Working for local agencies such as Department of Human or Child Services, mostly providing direct service and support to families in need. So it prepares you to volunteer. So this is at best. Oh, I guess you could be a school counselor, but I mean, how many school counselors are there really? I mean, like most school counselors, like usually there's like, you know, 1 counselor, 4 counselors, you know. I don't think there's much of a demand for that, but that's like at best. You're probably gonna end up, you know, folding clothes or like stocking shelves at Walmart with a social work degree. Literally worst like degree ever. Literally don't do that. Like literally, like I feel like it's like that's like another one that's like that's total complete waste of money. Like trash. Guys, like, I don't know everything about the fucking computers and like programming and shit. Like, I know some stuff, but like, I don't know everything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But I don't know everything. Like, I get it, but I don't, Hi, Molly. Come here, baby. Come here, my little baby. Anyways, you guys. Back to what I was saying. If I ever did have to get a degree, I do poli-sci and CS. Not CE, CS. The easy one. Okay? I'm not gonna be doing a sleep stream until I wake up tomorrow. Yeah. Literally, and like honestly, like math is like, or like, or at least all of the calculuses are like required for like every like decent major. So to be honest, like CS is nothing, to be honest. It's really nothing, because like even for fucking business, like they want to see up to, or you have to do up to Calc 3, And then I think you need to do like business stats and like shit like that. And it's like, with like CS, like, yeah, like you need to take those, and then like, they want to see, but with that, the only difference is I think they want to see like, you need to do discrete mathematics, you know? So it's like literally, like, I feel like most of the decent majors, like, it's like the same difficulty. If that kind of makes sense, it's just like different stuff, you know? At least in my opinion, like, I feel like everything's like the same difficulty. Well, except for like engineering, you know, because I know like like I'm sure it gets like very difficult for that stuff. I cannot imagine, because yeah, like you need to take like these like engineer courses, and like, I mean, I don't know, I've never taken one, but I can imagine it's probably like very like, you know, it's probably gonna be harder than like, you know, learning fundamentals, or like, you know, learning Python and Java, which is like, you know, which is like about like a sheet of paper too worth of information. Discrete, I mean, like, it's not that bad. Like, seriously, like, just, like, discrete's, like, not that bad.
Fake checks promising huge returns on investments once or twice. Often they're
But,
marked
you
as
know, like, you guys get what I mean.
non-negotiable.
It's, like, all good majors, it's, like, they're all, like, equally as difficult. It's just, like, different stuff. You know, and it's, like, might as well pick, like, the useful one. Like, if you're gonna, like, you know, spend all that time and use all that brain power, like, pick something useful. Like, all the good stuff is hard. It's all gonna take time, like, so, like, why not pick a good one?
To indicate that you can't really cash them. But
there's no indiscreet. So, there's normal math, discrete, I don't know how to explain it. I'd have to like show an example. Let me see. It's basically like, let me see if I could pull up a photo. I'm gonna try to find a good. So it's like this type of stuff. This is like, this is one that's like explaining it. So this is like kind of like explaining what's going on. Let me pick another good one. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it's just like, it's just a math. I mean, make sure we're banning it, you guys. It's basically like, how do I put it? Like, the best way to put it, it's like math from a different country, you know? I guess yeah, it's like math from Canada, math from a different country. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, if like regular math is like America, then like discrete is like the England. I don't know, like honestly, like I don't know it myself. But no, like, yeah, I mean, I don't. No, discrete is just for CS. I'm saying it's like, so all of like the decent majors are like the same level of difficulty. All of the good majors, you need to take all of the calculus classes, and then for some of them, they might want statistics. Some of them, you know, for example, like CS, they're gonna want discrete. I don't think stats required, it's just the calcs and then discrete. And then linear and stuff, but you know, but like with business, they want all the calcs and stat. CS, they want all the calcs and they want discrete. So if that kind of makes sense, the point that I was trying to make is like, all of the good stuff is hard. All of it takes time. And so like, there's no point in not picking like the best one. But I don't know about stats specifically. I wouldn't think so though. But yeah, if anybody's good at math, you could DM me. But yeah, no, I mean, it depends. If I'm good at math, like honestly, like, I don't like, I mean, I've gotten like all A's in my classes, but like, I like study a lot, you know? Like, I like study a lot, like, it doesn't really, like, sometimes it's easy, you know? Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes, like, you know, there's like a hiccup and stuff, but, it really depends, like, you know, like, what kind, like, which one. I mean, yeah, like, it depends. I mean, I'd say that, like, honestly, I'm probably, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess I could say I'm good at it, like, I have good grades in it and stuff, but, like, the more complicated stuff, do I, like, naturally get it? No, I don't naturally get it all the time. I mean, like, the basic stuff is easy, but, like, no, I don't naturally get it. Like, I have to spend, like, a lot of time to understand it, and then after I test for it, once I get the grade, like, do I remember everything? No, I don't. So it's like, I'm good enough to like succeed in it. But luckily, I don't actually need to know all of this stuff, you know.
There was often a nagging little question that worked its way into the heads of those who saw these things. Namely, what would happen if I actually deposited this? But first, today's topic involves financial decisions and legal matters. We're not financial experts, nor are we lawyers. We're just taking a look at a topic from an unbiased
like, I'm
perspective.
sure there's a lot of people,
any checks you received by...
like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think that, like, men are probably, like, and, like, I think this is, like, you know, like, scientifically proven, too. I don't know. But I think men are better at math, and I think it's because, like, their brains are, like, wired, you know? The way that they're wired. But yeah, but I do think that, like, I mean, I don't know, like, I'm not saying that, like, all, like, women are bad at math or anything, but I'm sure that, like, for men, like, it probably does come a lot easier to them. But I mean, yeah, like, I'm sure, like, you know, like, I'm good, but I have to, like, study a lot to, you know, be. But I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. Make sure we're banning
mail and ensure they're from a trusted source. And with that out of the way, let's get into it.
I don't talk to him. No, like, I mean, I don't know, because I know that, like, I mean, because, like, I know, like, my ex, he'd, like, look at something and get it, you know, and that's, like, and that's, like, so not me. I mean, yeah, like, I have, like, phenomenal grades and everything, but it doesn't, like, I can't just, like, look at something and get it. I don't think that's true, to be honest. I feel like, I don't think your parents have anything to do with, like, how well you do. Because, like, I think anybody could, like, do it, to be honest. Like, seriously, like, anybody could, you know? It's like, if you're, like, not good at something, if something's difficult for you, then you just need to set aside the appropriate amount of time to, I guess, like, learn it or, like, tackle what you don't understand. Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way, but, like, the thing is, I don't think it's, like, an excuse, though. Because I feel like someone could be, like, naturally good at everything, right? But at the end of the day, it's, like, you know, but somebody that's, like, not naturally good at anything could, you know, perform, like, the same way as, like, perform the same way on paper, the same way as the person who's naturally good at it. It's like, you just need to put in the time. You know, it doesn't matter if you forget literally everything you spent, like, days, like, studying after the test, like, you still got the A, so, you know. And also, a lot of the stuff is, like, not, thankfully, like, not, like, necessary after you're done with it, so, like, I feel like, you know, it's, like, you just need to put in the time. It doesn't really, like, matter that much. Like, you don't need to, like, understand, connect, and resonate with it. Because, like, yeah, honestly, most of the time I don't understand, connect, and resonate with it. But, I mean, on paper, it, you know, seems like that, you know. It's like, you just need to, like, study. And, like, also, like, I feel like the more you do something, it gets, like, easier too. Like, the more you're even just, like, looking at something or, like, looking at stuff, you just kind of start to, like, naturally kind of, like, know what you're doing, kind of. But no, it's not even, like, an experience. Like, what I'm saying is, okay, like, I feel like, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Yeah, like, what I'm saying is, like, if you're naturally not good at something, okay, you have one person that's naturally not good at something, and you have the other person that's naturally gets it, okay? It's like, if the person that's not good at it, like, puts in the time, they're gonna perform the exact same way the other person who's natural does. So it doesn't matter. That's the point. You know, the person that's naturally good could like have like have like much better retention and understand and remember and never forget and like connect with the material, and the other person might have absolutely zero connection and honestly don't understand what's going on. You know, they might know how to get that answer but don't understand why it's that answer. But it doesn't matter, like they're still like performing the same way. Does that kind of make sense? So it's like the point is, it's like, you know, people are fucking lazy. like I'm just being honest. It's like people are so fucking lazy. Like I feel like so many people just really don't want to get off of their fucking fat lazy asses and fucking do shit. People are so fucking lazy and so pathetic, and I think that that is, you know, a lot of where like, oh, you know, like I can't do this because it's hard, or oh, you know, these people do it because they're like, you know, because they're like, you know, they have big brains and they're, you know, they're all smart and they're good at it and I'm not. And I don't think that's true. Like I think that there are a lot of people that are probably, you know, a lot of people that are not good at what they're studying. They probably suck at it and they don't understand what's going on. But the thing is, like on paper, you know, that's not what it looks like, you know, because like they get off of their asses and they wake up and they, you know, study. Like, does that make sense? Like, you pathetic losers just need to stop being lazy. You know, you're all just fucking lazy. This is the problem. Lazy, you know, and most people have no idea. There's a lot, like, you know, I'm sure, you know, of course, there's some people that know, get it, understand, and connect with the material, but I'm sure half of them have no idea. Half of them are, like, doing it, getting it right, but, like, don't really know why that's the answer, don't really get it, don't really know what they're doing, but they know that they're getting the right answer, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter, you know, it's like they're still both, you know, succeeding, right? Both different categories of people, the ones that get it and the ones that don't, are both like succeeding. So, you know, but then like category 3, you know, are the lazy people that think I'm not good at it, so, you know, I can't do that. Like, no, like you're just fucking lazy. Like, you're just fucking lazy. Literally anybody could do it. You just need to like get off of your lazy ass and like, you know, fucking like study. It's that fucking simple, you know? Look at it until it makes sense. Like, seriously. Like, there are so many speds at like these Ivy League schools. Like, seriously, like actual speds that are only there because of the FERPA, or what FARA, what was it again? Act, you know? And their GPAs are inflated and they shouldn't be there, you know, but they still graduate, right? Like, they still graduate, and, you know, most of that might be because of their fucking fat list of accommodations, but you guys get the point, you know? It's like, at the end of the day, it's like, you have to play to win, right? So, you know, you have to play to win. So, like, you need to get off of your fat ass and just fucking study. Like, it's really not hard. Anybody could do it, literally. It's so true, literally. Like, I could take, like, the dumbest person in this chat and, like, you know, if they, like, you know, like, I don't know, like, something that's hard for them, like, if they actually, like, got off of their fat, worthless, lazy asses and just sat down and, like, fucking studied for like at least fucking 7 hours. You know, they get somewhere and then do that again and do that again and do it again and do it again and keep doing that until your test. I guarantee you they would not get anything lower than a B. You know? And then I take someone who's completely disabled and they do the same thing, guarantee you they're gonna pass. And probably, you know, pass are gonna be, right? But like, you know, someone who's completely disabled probably has accommodations. So, you know, that the 70 would be a 90, right? Because that's how accommodations work, isn't it? But like, it's not that hard. Like, it's like that, like, and like, that's like the key, you know? Like the winners, you know, they know, like, you don't have to actually know what's going on or what you're talking about. You know, you just need to get off of your fat, lazy ass, you know, and like stop being a fucking loser and like, you know, sitting on alts and just fucking study, you know? You don't have to know what's going on. You don't have to get it. You just need to get the fucking grade, you know? And that's it. And that's what I'm sure like at least 50% of people like are doing this, if not more. Yeah, facts. Like, put that burger down and pick up a fucking book. Pick up a fucking notebook. Guys, I have gone through 5 notebooks, front page and back page. I have ran out of printer ink 2 times. Okay? If you're not like running out of notebooks, using every page in your notebook front and back, going through several notebooks and running out of printer ink, and having to print your notes because it's so much material. It's so much fucking material, you know? It's like writing it is just like not, you know, not feasible. Then, you know, then you're being a fucking loser then. You know, then you're being a fucking loser and you're too busy like eating, you're too busy eating McDonald's. And maybe a few pathetic fucking losers, like, instead of making fucking alt accounts, like, you know, try to make a difference, you know, and like, you know, sat down and actually fucking studied, spent as much time as you pathetic losers did, you know, being losers and making alts, and like just like study instead, you maybe you'd get somewhere. I don't eat Arby's, but yeah, like literally, like that's like the reality, you know, like behind, like literally like behind that like transcript or whatever. Yeah, I've used like 6 notebooks, front, back page, ran out of printer ink like 2 times already. And I just got my printer. So, yeah. You know, that's just reality. I really hope that I've inspired some people to get off of their fat, worthless asses. Yes, like, you know, and I really hope that all the sad, pathetic Redditors are listening to this, because they need to hear this the most, because I know my Ratch Gang, you know, Ratch Gang's Ratch, and I'm sure most of Ratch Gang does this already, you know, because we're Ratch Gang, you know, and we are winners, not losers. But, I mean, if anybody needs to hear this, it's the pathetic Redditors. You know, like, maybe if they spent as much time, like, studying or getting off their fat asses and filling out job applications, they'd get somewhere in life, you know? It's like fuck Reddit karma. Like, literally, like, these Redditors need to realize that their fucking pathetic loser Reddit karma is worthless. Like, you can't buy a fucking car with Reddit karma. Like, you can't buy a fucking house with Reddit karma. You can't buy fucking shit with Reddit karma. Okay? So all of these losers, you know, with their fucking pathetic Reddit karma, like, I bet, like, all of these fucking pathetic Reddit losers with their pathetic Reddit karma probably have, like, $0 fucking dollars inside their bank account. Like, fuck the Reddit karma. Like, show fucking bank account. You know? You see my point? Like, these loser Redditors are so sad. Like, they're so sad and fucking pathetic. Like, you can't fucking buy fucking stocks with your sad Reddit karma. You can't do shit, you know? So these sad Redditors, like, they need to get off of their worthless, sad, lazy asses and stop being burdens to society and do shit. You know, pick up a fucking book, pick up a job application, pick up a fucking pencil, pick up a fucking hobby besides making alt accounts and, you know, making Reddit karma. Make some fucking money, bitch. Literally. They're so pathetic. Oh yeah, I really hope that all these Redditors are listening to this and I inspired one of them to make a fucking difference in their pathetic, sad lives. You know? Because, yeah, it's really pathetic, isn't it? It's protein. I'm trying to get jacked just in case I need to, like, beat a bitch up, you know? Do I really sound like a father? Oh my god. Like, I feel like I am, like, a little masculine. Well, not physically, but yeah. Yeah, like, I feel like, I don't know. But yeah, like, I feel like I do kind of have a masculine personality. Yeah, I do have a lot of testosterone. My baby. I don't know why she's not sleeping with me. This is so Matt. Matt's obsessed with Dr. Phil. Facts. Literally. And they'll be calling up every business trying to get me fired and failing. Thank you. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I really need a tutor. for like math. No, like seriously, like honestly, I could do it on my own, but like having a tutor really does help like cut down the time. Like I feel like when you have a tutor, like it's like, you know, it's like, you know, it's like the difference between like walking and like, you know, walking and taking a motorcycle. You know, I actually like looked into it, and like these fucking math tutors, like they're like smoking bullshit. You know, a lot of these fucking like dumb fuck math tutors, like they want like, I forgot what it was. They want, I think it was like a math tutor is like, I think it was 100 an hour. Yeah, it's 100 an hour. Well, cause you know, obviously, yeah, I get it. It's like harder stuff, but still, like, fuck you. Like, you're smoking bullshit. Like 100 an hour. And like the fucking, like, you know, and like the fucking professor is like, you know, like they're like, they only give you like so much time, and you know, it's a difference, you know. It's like, they'll only give you like a certain amount of time, and it's like, you know, really like, you like need like, you know, it's like, you need at least like 2 hours of attention, you know, like 30 minutes is not like adequate. So yeah, like it sucks. But yeah, but I don't think anyone's gonna be able to help me like this with the stuff I do. Well, it depends what kind of math. If it's like high school math, then like you can't charge 100 an hour. If it's like high school stuff, I don't know how much you could charge. But if you know like the harder stuff, then that's what they're charging. Some of them charge fucking 150. And you know, and obviously like need like a minimum 2 hours. Yeah, like I should be charging for this. But yeah, but if you know the harder stuff, yeah, you could make a lot of money doing that. Like, I don't know if anybody fucking pays for that shit. I mean, like, I fucking wouldn't. Like, I think it's a ripoff. Like, seriously, like, I think it's a total ripoff. I mean, like, unless I had, like, a kid that was, like, totally, like, failing, I'm not paying for that. Because, like, 2 hours is, like, a minimum, like, really. If it's, like, something, like, really hard, like, you're probably gonna need, like, realistically, if it's, like, a hard course and, like, you know, the whole thing's hard, like, yeah, like, you're probably gonna need, like, to get through the whole thing, probably, like, 20 to, like, 40, or no, 20 to 40 hours. Yeah, it adds up, doesn't it? Well, I mean, like, you wouldn't be taking anything, like, you know, hard in, like, high school. Like, it's, like, the college shit that, like, they charge so much for. But yeah, but if, you know, like, you know, Molly's a little baby, but, you know, when Molly grows up and she goes to Yale, my baby, yeah, like, if Molly was ever, like, totally, like, you know, totally, like, bombing, like, class, you know, then I'd get her the tutor. But like, I'm not gonna get it because like, honestly, like, or like, I never got one because honestly, like, I didn't really need it, to be honest. Like, you know, like, I just had to like spend more time. But yeah, but I mean, like, once you get it, you get it. Molly would never. My baby daughter Molly, she's just like her mommy. She's exactly like mommy, and Molly is a how do I put it? What's the word for it? Molly is an overachiever just like mommy. She's a perfectionist and an overachiever. Molly's probably gonna want to be a rocket scientist knowing my daughter. No, aerospace is too easy. Molly's gonna want to do rocket science. But yeah, oh my god, I don't know what I would do if I had a kid that like wanted to do like social work or gender studies. Yeah, I don't know what I would do. That's a really tough one. I feel like, I don't know, I mean, like, I want to think that I would, like, not let them do that because, like, I want the best for them, but I feel like I would love them so much, like, I would not be able to. I mean, no, actually, it depends, it really depends, like, if I had a daughter, like, honestly, like, yeah, like, I don't think, like, I'd, like, let her do whatever, like, made her happy. But, like, I feel like if I had a son, like, no, like, you need to, I don't know, like, you need to get a real job. Because it's, you know, because it's definitely different, because I feel like when you're, like, a girl, it's, like, it's just kind of different. It's, like, honestly, like, you don't really, you know, you're not really required to do like, I don't know if that makes sense, but I feel like it's not really required, you know. It's like, I feel like, you know, like, do you guys get what I mean? It's like, if you want to be like a wife or like a mom or whatever, it's like, you don't really need to do any of that stuff. If that makes sense. Like, if you're gonna be married, like, you know, you're probably not even gonna use your degree because you're gonna be taking care of children. I mean, it depends, but for the most part, it's like, even though you're, like, totally capable, it's like, if you are, like, wanting to have, like, a family and stuff, as a woman, you're probably gonna be, like, taking care of the kid and your family. So it's, like, not really as important, but I feel like with, like, men, it's like, if you don't have any money, then, like, you don't have really, like, it's really important, like, no money, no future. Because if you don't have money, you have no girlfriend, and, like, you can't do anything. It's like very different. If you have a, like, daughter that, like, is in a basket weaving major, it doesn't really matter, because, like, she'll, like, you know, she'll get a husband, you know, like, she'll, like, get a husband, whatever, no biggie. But then if you have a son that, like, is, like, a loser, it's like, they're gonna be living in your basement. Does that kind of make sense? Like, the daughter will get married to a, like, doctor or whatever. The son's gonna be living in your basement. So that's why it does matter. And that's just literally reality, you know? Like, tell me I'm wrong. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, sometimes it can be like slavery. It depends who your husband is, for sure. It can be slavery. Being a housewife could totally be like slavery, but like, it depends who you're with. I feel like the person that you're married to makes that difference, you know? It's a matter of like, do they respect you and like stuff like that? How do they treat you and stuff that, you know? But I mean, yeah, it depends who you're married to. But I feel like usually, like, I mean, I don't know, I haven't seen a lot, but from what I've seen, like, I don't know, I haven't really seen enough to say, like, if all of it's like that, but I'm sure, like, if, like, you know, you were, like, married to a guy that, like, respected you and understood, you know, your value and respected your, like, you know, how important you are and stuff like that, it's not slavery. But if you're with a guy that, like, makes you sign a prenup and is, like, bossing you around and shit, then yeah, that's, like, slavery. Does anybody here actually live in their mom's basement? This is so funny. Yeah, guys, comment if you live with your... Guys, comment if you live in your mom's basement and comment your age. Whatever, I think you guys get the point, like, you know, like, I think I made my point. But, like, I don't think that this would even be a problem, because I think that, like, when I do have my daughter, you know, I think she's gonna look at her mom, and I think, you know, like, obviously she's gonna look up to me, and I think she's gonna want to be just like her mommy, and she's going to want to, you know, yeah, like, I think she's gonna end up being wanting to be just like her mommy, and she's gonna, you know, want to, like, you know, do more because, like, she wants to, because she wants to be like her mom. So yeah, I'm not really worried about that, to be honest. That sounds like my ex. Yeah, like, literally, I feel like, you know, like, for, like, men, you know, it's like the one thing about them, it's like, you literally have to make money, because if you don't, then, like, it's over for you. Like, you have, like, you know, it's like, you know, it's like, that's like the bare minimum, otherwise you don't bring anything to the table, you know? Like, does that kind of make sense? Like, and, like, that's, like, that's not the only thing. Like, money is not the only thing. There's more. You have to, like, make money. You have to be, like, a good role model. You need to be a good person. you need to have like a heart and shit like that. And what else? And you need to have respect. You know, there's more that goes into it, but it's like, yeah, like literally I feel like you're basically like bound to be a mommy basement living freak if you don't like make anything, or if you're door dashing. And that's just the reality. There is no good woman that is going to want to marry or even date a guy that's like not making money or is lazy and has no work ethic. Not a single one. No one does. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of those. But the smart ones like realize, you know, like I feel like all of like the like smart ones understand this, and like I feel like the only reason like men like, or not, probably not the only reason, but I feel like probably like, you know, one of the biggest reasons why men like do shit with their lives, you know, like actually try to like pursue like, you know, good careers, is because, you know, they're smart enough to know that if they don't do this, then they're not gonna get a girlfriend, they're not gonna get married, and it's mommy's basement. So I'm sure that's like a big, you know, that's a big motivator, if that makes sense, because why else do they do it? I need to get my baby here, like I'm ready to go to bed. But yeah, like literally, like why else? And then all of the dumb ones don't do anything and wonder why they can't get a girlfriend. And like literally, and like I really don't like how like these broke losers label like women that are like straight up and have their heads screwed on right as like a gold diggers and shit like that. No, it's like, it's not. It's called being straight up and normalizing reality. That's it. Normalizing reality, and like it's facts. Like literally I can't have a connection with somebody that's a lazy broke loser. Literally can't. Facts. But the thing is, it's like, you know, it's like the milk, you know, the cow will always be there. Like the cow will be like there like long time, and you could like, well, I mean in regards to sex, but the thing is, it's like, I don't know, I mean maybe that's literally all they care about. Oh my god. I really hope he moves out of the country, to be honest. I mean, like, that's not even being a gold digger, though. Like, I feel like a, like, woman jumping from, like, man to man is a disloyal woman. But, like, you know, the reality is, it's, like, money is, like, very important. That's just the reality. Because, like, you can't do anything. And, like, literally almost every woman, well, I don't know. Well, most women want children. You know, and like obviously most, you know, like most women that like want children want their kids to be happy and want the best for them. And, you know, dating a broke loser that, you know, that's not gonna really bring a good future for their kids now, will they? Because, like, I don't know, because, like, I feel like the way women look at it is, because, like, okay, even though, like, they might, like, you might make the kid, like, together with the guy, like, the woman's still gonna look at it as, that's mine, you know, that's my kid, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you helped make the kid, the woman's thinking that's mine, you know? And, like, you know, and I want what's mine to have the best and be happy. So I'm sure, like, that's an element. And then I'm sure there's, like, you know, women that, like, want a good life. Obviously, you know, you only live once, and, like, why settle with a broke loser when you could have, like, a better life or a good life, you know? So it's like, yeah, like, you only live once, and no one wants to live, like, a loser life with a broke loser, you know? And it's like, can you really blame them, you know? I feel like if it was you, like, you'd do the same. No, I don't care if he inherits a castle. I don't care if he wins the lottery. I don't care. I really don't care with him. Like, he's, like, the only person, like, where, like, honestly, I could, like, I could say, like, without hesitation, like, no matter what he had or what he did or what happened to him, I would not care. Like, I literally would not care. I don't care if he, like, became the next Elon Musk. I would still hate him. I wouldn't even, like, suck up to him. I would 1000% still hate him. I don't care if he became the next Elon Musk and, like, you know, let me think. Oh, actually apologize like he should have 2 years ago. I would not accept it. Like, that's how much I want nothing to do with that guy. Oh, guys, make sure you're blowing up his number and get him to change it. You know, and I'm just being real. There comes a point, guys, like, literally, like, I can't believe I'm having to fucking, like, explain this stuff to a bunch of incels. But, like, literally, obviously, yeah, like, money is very important, but, like, to an extent. If you're a creepy, demented loser, you could literally have all the money in the world and it won't matter. Because the thing is, it's like, there comes a point where, like, it's like, you know, it, like, how do I put it? There comes a point where it's like, you know, you make it to where there's no dollar amount, you know, there's no price that could be, you know, because there's no price that could be put on your mental health, right? And if you're a crazy, pathetic piece of shit, like, literally, it doesn't matter, like, you know, no one's gonna, or, like, literally, no good woman is going to, you know, sell her mental health and peace for anything. Because, like, what the fuck is the point if you're not gonna be happy, right? Because the whole point of this is you're supposed to be happy. So what's the point if you're not happy because you're with a crazy loser? Oh my god, the prenup stuff. I think that if you're even, like, if the thought of a prenup even crosses your mind, don't get married to anybody. You know, it's like, you know, if somebody tried to give me a prenup, like, that would tell me that they don't respect me, they don't trust me, they don't care about my well-being, they view me as an object that they could dispose of, and they are, you know, like, I would run the other way. Like, I wouldn't walk, I would run. Because the thing is, the whole point of a prenup is like, okay, like, if you're like married with kids, and like, so this basically, the way I'd interpret that is he wants me to be a free nanny. Like he wants me to be his free maid nanny, unpaid. So I wouldn't do that. Like, literally, that's fucking stupid. Because, like, okay, like, what if you know, because obviously you get married with a prenup, you're at home taking care of kids and, like, doing all of the important things that the fucking, you know, loser sack of shit can't do, right? Because he's working. And you're working at home, like, you're taking care of all the actual important stuff. And, you know, when, you know, it just doesn't work out one day and then you get a divorce. Okay, you don't have any money because you've been too busy working for free and being a nanny for free. And instead of marrying a decent partner, you married a sick sack of shit. And, you know, the prenup makes it to where you have to pay the price for marrying a sick sack of shit. So what are you gonna do? You know, so yeah, the prenup absolutely unfair. And it's like, I feel like, you know, like, if a man actually loves a like woman, he would never want to give her a prenup, because he would want to know that no matter what happened, or no matter like what state the marriage was in or what happened, he would want her to not worry about anything, and, you know, and her to be safe. Or if not that, he, you know, like, he would not even be like anticipating the marriage failing. So the prenup, you're also anticipating that this will fail. And if it fails, no consequences, you got a free nanny. So, yeah. If you even think about a prenup, you should never get married. You should just hire prostitutes or whatever the fuck. Or, you know, stop being a cheap fuck and hire a nanny and buy your prostitutes. Most women initiate divorce. Yeah, I'm not surprised because men are trash. But I'm just saying, but like, you know, like, prenups are bad because when women, you know, like, whenever women do initiate divorce and, like, you know, they don't have any income and have it, you know, and it's like, obviously you're not going to be paying them to fucking do the work, like, around the house and shit like that and raise the kids, right? So, like, they're wasting their time, they're not making any money, and then the divorce comes and they don't have anything. That's not really fair. So the prenup is good so that if the marriage fails and if there is a divorce, the woman doesn't need to worry. That's not being a gold digger. It's like, why should the woman do all of the housework, raise the kids, mom, and like take care of the house 24/7 for many years rather than work instead of working, or instead of being with a decent fucking guy, you know, that won't give her a prenup? And then, you know, 10, 20 years goes by, she has no money because it's the guy working, made her sign a prenup, she spent all her hours and time working, taking care of kids, and basically doing free labor this is where marriage becomes slavery here. And then there's a divorce. She has no money and in financial distress. That's not fair. She spent all those hours, days, and years taking care of kids, taking care of the house and everything, and then doing shit for the fucking worthless loser. So, yeah. If there's a divorce, like, half and half is what's fair. Like, that's, like, the least that I feel like the woman's owed. Because she's spending her time and, like, you know, and she's working more than the guy's working, to be honest. Because, like, I feel like, especially if there's, like, kids, 100%, like, taking care of the house, momming, and then dealing with the fucking sack of shit husband, like, yeah, woman's working much more hours than the guy, but ends up with, like, not a penny. Like, that's absolutely disgusting. So because of that, yeah, like, any woman that accepts a prenup is, like, a dumb bitch. Seriously, any woman that signs that is like a complete idiot. But yeah, if I have any, like, women here, if anybody tries to give you a prenup, don't ever talk to them again. They're wasting your time and they're trying to get free labor out of you. And then if things don't work out, they're gonna throw you out on the fucking streets penniless, and they won't care, because that's what the prenup is. The prenup is basically saying, hey, come be my, you know, come be my slut and be my nanny and do my labor. I won't pay you a penny. And if it doesn't work out, or if I'm done with you, or if you know, if you age and I'm not attracted to you anymore, you know, you could get the fuck right out. And I'm not giving you shit. That's basically what a prenup is. Very degrading and very disrespectful. Literally, like, men that think prenups are okay or acceptable are trash and just need to stay alone. But if you're a housewife with a prenup, what that means is, remember, you're not getting paid for this because you're the wife, it's a marriage. But then, you know, so you're gonna come be this guy's whore. You're gonna clean for him. You're gonna be his fucking maid, and you're gonna take care of the kids. And then when he's done with you, you know, you could get the fuck out and, you know, unpaid, you wasted your time, and now you're financially struggling. So that's no. I'd rather work. I'd rather work like 10 years doing free labor, end up in financial distress, versus 10 years working and end up with my own everything. Like, come on now. But, like, literally, being a housewife without a prenup, I mean, like, right, yeah, but the woman staying home and taking care of kids is probably not gonna have as much money as the guy who's, you know, working the job. So, what can you possibly own or have when you're working inside a home, taking care of kids, being a whore, or being your husband's whore, and all of this is unpaid? What are you gonna have? What does it matter? It's a pretty stupid choice. Obviously, signing a prenup is a choice. Yes, that's true. But, like, honestly, I would strongly advise against it. It's very disrespectful just the act itself is extremely degrading and very disrespectful, and it's very telling to what this guy is all about. It's very telling. It goes to show how little respect he has for you. And it goes to show like what kind of sick, twisted piece of shit this guy is, because he's aware that you're not employed, not earning income, because you're going to be, you know, working as his whore and being the maid, right? For as long as he feels like owning you around in that case. And then when he's done, he's not going to give you anything. And he's okay with doing that. The moment he gives you the contract, just know that he's okay with doing that to you. So, you know, if that's something that, you know, women are okay with, then, you know, honestly, like if they're okay with that, then like, I don't feel bad for them. Then like they're fucking stupid and they deserve it. And protecting what he has goes to show that the man feels that he is more important than the woman. Guys, let's flip this around. Okay? Because I know that all of you guys are poor, broke, and don't have anything. Let's say that you married a woman and she's very rich and she's, you know, she's working a job, she makes a lot of money. You guys have kids and you guys get married. She gives you a prenup. And then she says to you, listen, you're a broke loser. I'm the one that makes money. You're gonna stay home and take care of our children. I'm gonna just do my thing at work, okay? You know, and then you have that going on, right? And then she tells you, all right, you know, when I'm at work, I want you cleaning, I want you taking care of the kids, make sure to take our kids to piano lessons, I need you to do this for the kids, make sure you show up to their school for this, and make sure you like, make sure you spit shine those floors, right? So you're cleaning, taking care of the kids, you're spit shining those floors, yeah? This goes on for 10 years. And you're full-time spit shining floors and you're taking care of kids and spit shining floors for 10 years. You're not getting paid for this. And then 10 years goes by, maybe 20 years goes by. And one day the woman's like, hey, listen, we're getting a divorce. Like, this isn't like working, you know? And, you know, bye. What are you gonna do? Like, you just spent like 10, 20 years at this place. You're leaving empty-handed. What if your mom won't let you back in her basement? What if your mom's like, no, fuck you, loser. I told you not to marry her, you know? I told you not to marry that whore. You're not... No. I'm saying, like, if the roles were switched, if the woman was working and had the job and the man was spit shining floors and staying home taking care of kids, not working and earning money, only the woman, and there's a prenup. 20 years goes by, the man has been spit shining floors at home and taking care of kids at home. And then the woman comes back like, hey, like, get the fuck out. And then you're like, what? Like, where am I gonna go? Woman's like, that's not my problem. And then you're like, what the fuck? Like, you need to support me. And then she's like, no, I don't. You signed a prenup. And bye, losers. Like, don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. You know? What are you gonna do? So that's why prenups are bad. You know, and then, like, you know, same thing, man, woman, man, same shit. It just speaks volume, you know, it's very telling to the character of the person that, you know, is proposing to you. It's very degrading, and it's just not good. And listen, Lane, listen, if you want to sign a prenup and if you want to spit shine floors, go for it. You know, it's like, but the reality is sometimes things don't work out. Sometimes things don't work out. You know, it's like, it's easy to make things work for a year, but like try 5, try 10, you know, things don't work out sometimes. You know, and then the guy, you know, at one point he might have been super nice and cool, so like you signed the prenup, but then 10 years later he's not attracted to you, and you know, he now has like a new whore girlfriend who's like, you know, just turned 19. You know, like, men are fucking trash. Dude, like, literally stop it. You have probably never had a girlfriend. I bet you've never touched a woman. Like, stop. You don't know what you're talking about. You know? I'm sure that happens sometimes, but for the most part, like, okay, again, if you feel the need to give somebody if you feel the need to give somebody a prenup, don't get married, okay? So if you feel that you should be giving a woman a prenup, then don't marry her, okay? Because if you really love her and if it's real, you won't do that. Also, like, whatever, like, I'm not gonna speak to that. Like, Lane, you've probably never touched a woman. because because most of them are unemployed losers that women don't want to marry. But listen, Lane, you don't need to be worried about this. Listen, I could tell you've never touched a woman in your entire life. You need to stop. That's not losing everything. That's what's fair, because, like, again, let's say man, woman get married, woman's at home taking care of kids. This goes on for 30 years. Woman is old, can't get remarried, has no money because she hasn't been working. She's been being a housewife, and then guy just kicks her to the curb. That's not fair. That's not fair. But you know what? At the end of the day, like, I can't say that the woman's a victim because, you know, she's the dumb fuck that signed the prenup. So, I mean, I'm not saying that, like, oh, anybody's the victim in this situation, because I feel like if you're stupid enough to sign a prenup, then you deserve the consequences. But, like, again, I'm just saying prenups are not good. And Lane, you need to stop. You have never touched a woman in your entire life. You have never had a girlfriend, Lane. And you are probably never gonna get married in your entire fucking life, let alone get a girlfriend. So you need to stop. Oh, yeah. I don't know, like, if there was, I don't think there was a prenup involved. But I think at the time, like, my mom was making, like, way more money than my dad. Yeah, so, like, the laws were different where this happened, so, yeah. Even though there was no prenup involved, it's 50-50. And my mom was making way more money, so, you know, my mom didn't get anything. She actually lost money. She had to pay all this child support and stuff, so, yeah. So, but yeah, I don't agree with prenups, like, at all. It's very disrespectful, like, you know, it's like the most ethical scenario I could think of in my head would be, like, if two people marry, they get a prenup, but they both agree to both have their jobs, they both have their own income, but still, would I really want to be married to a guy that wants to have his own, you know, like have everything separate? It's like, why are we getting married then if you want to, you know, if you want us to have our own everything, own separate everything? It's like, why are we married? Like, you know, like I would tell that guy to fuck right off and stop wasting my time. It's, you know, it kind of defeats the point of marriage, because it's like, you know, and that would be the most ethical scenario. Like, does that make sense? Married, having a prenup, but we're both gonna work and we're both gonna keep our shit separate. Isn't that like a little backwards? Like, why are you getting married then? Like, I don't get it. Don't get married. You know, it's like I said, like, I feel like for like a marriage to work, it's like really important for like the like man to have like respect and be a good person. Like, I feel like ultimately what it comes down to is like, you know, it's like the guy needs to be a good person and needs to, you know, have like, how do I put it, be a good person, right? Because what all of this boils down to is the guy being a piece of shit. And like, I feel like if the guy's a good person and has respect for the woman he's asking to marry, he's gonna have no problems doing half and half, because he's gonna love the woman so much. He's going to want to make sure that if things don't work out, she's taken care of, you know? And if you don't agree with that, and if you don't resonate with this, then you don't love the woman and you're not capable of love, or you're a bad person. Like, does that make sense? Like, that's how it's supposed to be. You know, it's like, when you're marrying someone, like, you shouldn't fucking care about, like, oh, I might lose half of my stuff. Like, you should be like, you know, like, I think this is gonna work, but if it doesn't work, I don't care if she takes half of everything, because, like, you know, I love this woman and I want her to be good no matter what, because I love her, like, that much. That's the way it should be. Or that's the way, at least, I believe it should be. But, I mean, to each their own, I guess. But, this, you know, this chat is why marriages are failing in today's society. So, a lot of twisted, irrational, demented people in here. But if you don't, like, agree with me or like resonate with what I said, then like you shouldn't be getting married. Like, are you really in love or are you really in love with someone enough to marry them? Are you really ready for marriage if you're already, you know, putting money above your partner? Like, I feel like when you're getting married, no, this is marriage. Like, I feel like when you're getting married, you know, it's like your partner should be above all. You know, it's like money shouldn't be above your partner. I would never marry anybody that put money above me. It's like, it should be like your partner number one. And if that's not the case, if it's like your cash, your like car, your Pokemon collection, and your wife, then you don't deserve to get married and you shouldn't be getting married. You know, it's like your partner, the person you're fucking proposing to should be number one. And if already that early on they're not number one, number two, don't get fucking married. But yeah, your partner should be like number one. Like, you shouldn't be thinking like, oh, like, yeah, you know, if things don't work out, I don't want to give that whore anything. Like, why are you even thinking like that? That's fucking, like, beyond. Literally, like, this chat is just making me never want to get married. Seriously. Like, after seeing the sick, disgusting, twisted minds of men, I never want to get fucking married ever again. Well, yeah, like, I never want to get married after seeing the state of men But do you guys see why I'm WGTOW? Look at this chat. You guys heard everything I said, and you guys read this chat. This is why I'm WGTOW. I'm gonna be having children very soon. In about 5 years, I'm gonna be giving birth to my daughter. But I actually plan on being a single mom. And I need to have a lot of money because I'm gonna be a single mom. And I might need a maid. I might need a nanny. So like, I need a lot of money. So, cause yes, I will be being a single mom. And you know, and that's why, you know, I like reach for the stars, you know. But yeah, I actually plan on being a single mom. I'm not really worried about this, because I'm actually happy to be a single mom. Because the thing is, okay, like money is just like one element of it. It's like, I really like, you know, my biggest fear is like having a kid with like a guy who's like a shitty dad, or like, you know, like a piece of shit dad, you know. That's like the worst thing that could happen. That's like biggest fear. And like, I don't want to deal with that, you know, like I don't want to take the chance. So like, I'm gonna be a single mom. So that's why I'm like, but yeah, no, seriously, like, I have something in my throat. Make sure we're banning people. But yeah, like, I don't need a fucking loser piece of shit, you know, setting a bad example for my kids, being a loser. I don't want my kids to pick up the loser behaviors from like a loser deadbeat sack of shit. And then I don't need no fucking loser piece of shit telling my kids what to do, and like shouting at them, and like, you know, doing bad stuff that I don't approve of. And then when I tell the piece of shit that I don't like the way they're talking to my kids, you know, I don't need them telling me, oh well, I fucking run this shit, I fucking pay for everything. Like, I'm not listening to that. So I'm gonna be a single mom because I don't want to deal with that, and I don't think my kid needs to deal with that either. Make sure we're banning you guys. You know, I don't think it's from my dad. I think it's from Matt. Seriously, I think it, and like, not only that, like, I feel like I've never been like boy crazy, if that makes sense. I've never been like a mushy, lovey-dovey type of person, if that makes sense. And it's like, I've had other relationships, obviously, and they've been, you know, decent. Like, they've been good, but like, I've never been like, you guys get what I mean. So, I mean, I've never been like that. And like, after dealing with my ex, you know, already I wasn't like super head over heels over relationships. But so after dealing with that, I'm like, I don't need that. Like, I really don't. So yeah, I'm just gonna be a single mom. And I'm actually very happy with it. Seriously, I'm very happy, and I'm very excited. There's a lot of benefits to being a single mom. You know, like, I don't have a fucking loser, you know, corrupting my children. I don't have like a sack of shit, you know, like corrupting them. And also, I don't have to worry about the risk that they're like gonna be mean to my children. And you know, because like the thing is, it's like, if things don't work out between me and like the guy I'm like married to or like have kids with, like I don't want to have to worry about him taking it out on my children. And I know men are fucking trash. Like, men have no fucking standards, and like they have no like they have no emotion. They're like emotionless sociopaths, so like I don't need that. So no, not now. I can't get pregnant until, you know, I have to wait a little bit, but 5 years at yeah, like in 5 years, 5 to 6 years, I'm gonna be giving birth to my daughter. I cannot wait for Molly to meet the baby. It's like it's so crazy. But yes, you guys, anybody have any good baby names? Like, I want to name my daughter like after Molly. Like, what do you guys think? I don't know. Like, I'm either gonna do, I really like I don't know, guys, like, do any of you guys like the name Monica, Francesca? Yeah, Monica or Francesca. No, I don't like Holly. If I did name my daughter after my cat, it would be Molly. But I really like the name like Monica or like Francesca. What do you guys think about Monica or Francesca? And Brent, you do know you have like an alt of yourself in the chat. You guys actually like Monica. Like, why don't people like Francesca? But yeah, Monica is really nice. What the fuck? That's so weird. So, should I pick a different name then? Make sure we're banning people. I'll do Monica or like Molly. I don't know, like I don't want to like be like I'm like replacing my daughter. Yeah, I'm not gonna name my daughter after Molly. Like I can't replace my daughter, you know, like I feel like that's fucked up, you know, because if I name my daughter after Molly, it's like I'm replacing my daughter, and I don't want to. Well, I can't name my like daughter after Molly because Molly is my baby. That's like my first daughter. I feel like that's really fucked up. I do like the name Stella, but yeah, that's a good one. But I really like the name like Monica because then, you know, like it's super nice. Like I don't know. Stella's very good, or I really like the name Harper. So Monica, Harper. What do you guys think about Harper? No, it doesn't mean monk. And like, I don't want my kid to be complaining about their name, because I know when I was growing up, I complained about my name. Like, I literally asked my mom, like, why did you name me Maya? Because like, you know, I'd go to school, right? Like being really little, like I was in like kindergarten, and like everybody had normal names, and I'd ask my mom, why did you name me Maya? It's so weird. Everybody has normal names. Like, literally, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fuck you. Like, you gave me a bad name. And I'd complain. So, like, I want to make sure that, like, they don't complain about their name. I don't know. I mean, if I want to play it safe, maybe, like, Olivia. Olivia or, no, I was literally complaining. I was really angry at my parents. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, literally being in kindergarten, I literally asked, like, why did you name me Maya? Why couldn't you give me a normal name? So... Well, when I was in kindergarten, I was complaining. I don't like the name May or Chicago. Can you guys think of anything else? I'm trying to, like, think. Guys, like, literally, like, get fucking real, like, seriously. Anastasia, or Anastasia. I'm not gonna do that. I can't even pronounce it. I don't like the name Elizabeth. I'm trying to think. No. Michelle. Yeah, does anybody like Michelle? Okay, so we have Monica, Michelle, Harper. Michelle's really nice, isn't it? Or like Olivia, but like, remember, like, I don't want it to be like super crazy because I don't want them to complain and be like, you know, why did you name me this? I want it to be like pretty and like unique, but like kind of normal. Does that make sense? Like normal enough so they don't like complain. I don't like Ava. Annalise, I don't like Annalise. Oh, what about the name, Paulina? Too unique. I don't like Emma. I really like Monica or like Michelle. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Paulina. I don't know why, but a lot of people don't like Paulina. And I'm gonna give them a really normal middle name. Like, I'll like make their middle name like Olivia or like Olivia or Grace. So if they don't like it, well then there's your middle name. So like Michelle Olivia. Or yeah, Michelle Olivia or Monica Grace. Perfect. Maisley. Maisley. No, I can't do that to my kid. Like they're gonna hate me. That's such a bad name. I really like Michelle, or like, I don't know, which is better, Monica Grace or Michelle Olivia? I really like Monica and like Michelle. And like also like no one likes Michelle. I was thinking Olivia, Michelle, but I feel like Olivia's too basic. Like, I want to name my daughter like Monica or like Michelle. If I do Monica, her middle name will be Grace, so Monica Grace. I don't like Haley. I can't believe no one likes the name Michelle. How is Michelle too close to Michael? Michelle. I wouldn't even spell it like that. Like, I literally spell it like Mishell. Mishell. But I mean, like, Michelle. And then maybe I put it yet at the end. At the end. No, I'll just do Michelle. I don't like Shelly. Whatever. Okay, we won't do Michelle. Okay, Monica it is. I can't believe no one likes the name Francesca. Like, I thought Francesca was like the prettiest name. Monica's really nice, but like, seriously, no one likes the name Francesca. I am gonna have a girl. Oh, Melanie. I don't know. Yeah, Melanie's nice, but yeah, what do you guys think about Melanie? Melanie's another good one. Charlotte, that is a really nice one, but I feel like Charlotte won't match their personality. Like, guys, I'm the mom here. Like, seriously, do you really think that Charlotte will match? I feel like Charlotte is like a shy, quiet, you know? And I feel like my kid's gonna be like loud and crazy, you know? But yeah, Charlotte's more like quiet, you know? But yeah, remember, I'm the mom, so I'm gonna, you know, like, I'm expecting my kid to be like loud and crazy. Not Melonhead, it's gonna be Melanie. I don't wear foundation or anything on my skin. No makeup on the skin, and because, you know, sometimes I have ADHD sometimes, so if I put foundation or makeup on my skin, sometimes I accidentally sleep in my makeup. Oops, you know, like I have ADHD, so I don't wear foundation, so I don't need to worry, so. Whatever, like, I can't believe no one likes the name Francesca, but Monica it is. Monica, Melanie, or Francesca, one of those. Janae. Janae, you guys are so dumb. Oh my god, I probably shouldn't be saying my daughter's like name, cause like I'm basically like doxing her before she's born. That's like, I feel like a bad mom, but whatever. Francesca. Really, guys, Shay. I would never name my daughter Shay. I don't like that name. It feels like it's incomplete. Like, it feels like it's supposed to be like Cheyenne or Shyla or whatever. And it's like, I don't like names like that where it's like, it seems like it's like a nickname. Like, you guys get what I mean? I wouldn't spell Monica like that. Monica, yeah. May got it right. I don't think I should name my daughter Charlotte. It just won't match her personality. Rachel. Rachel. But whatever. I'm gonna pick out a really good name. She is gonna love it and she will not be complaining. Yeah, like the biggest thing is like I just want to feel like I feel like names are so important. Seriously, I feel like, you know, picking your like, you know, kid's name out is like one of the most important things. Seriously, like that's something they're gonna keep for the rest of their life, and you want them to like it and you want it to match their personality. Like their name, like it's, you know, almost, you know, it's part of what defines them. I'd never name my kid Jessie or Jessica. I don't like that name. It's such a big deal. It's crazy. Like seriously, it's like, yeah, it's really important. But whatever. When the time comes, I'm gonna do one of these names. Monica, Michelle, Francesca, or Melanie. Harper's nice too. I don't know. I feel like Harper's too like... I feel like Harper's a little bit too masculine. I feel like Harper's like a boy name. Yeah, isn't Harper like a boy name? Yeah, that's like a boy name. But whatever. Michelle, Melanie, Monica, and Francesca. I have 4 picked out. It'll be one of those. And you know what? I'm gonna, with their middle name, I'm just gonna throw in a Grace or a Olivia, just in case they don't like it. I don't like the name Samantha. I better have a daughter because like I don't have any boy names, and I'm gonna make sure I have a daughter. I'm sure there's like some technology to where you could like, you know, make sure you get like, you could control what gender you get. So I'm not really like worried about that. But yeah, in like 5 years, I will be giving birth to my daughter, Melanie, Monica, Michelle, Francesca, whatever I name her. I hate the name Samantha too. I would never do that. How dare you guys say such a thing, guys? Like, if I have a son, I'm still gonna love it as if it was a daughter. Like, literally, like, you know, like, I'm not gonna hate my own, like, kid because, like, it's not, I would never, you guys know me. Like, yeah, like, I do want a daughter, but, if I have a son, I'm gonna be perfectly happy. I just don't know what I'm gonna name him. And he might, like, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna name him. I don't know, Kyle. No, I don't like that one. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Jude? No, I don't like Jude. This is really hard. No, I would never. I don't want to curse my son. Yeah, this was difficult. Ace. Ace, Ezra. I don't know if I should do Ezra. I think he's gonna complain. I honestly don't know. It's so difficult, like, with the son, because, like, you don't know, like, what they want, like, what they like and what they wouldn't. Because, like, with a girl, it's easier, because I was a little girl, and, like, I was in kindergarten, and I was like, what the fuck, why is my name so weird? So we won't do Ezra. Ace is really nice, but I don't know, like, very difficult. Oh, do you guys like the name Archer? Ace, Archer, I think, you guys don't like Archer? Like, I'm doing my best here. This is so hard. I don't like Henry. What about Scott? I actually think the name Scott's really cute. Scott or what about Ryan? Ryan, Scott, I don't like the name John. Troy? No, I don't like Troy. I don't like the name Mark. What was the last one I said that I liked? I don't remember what I said. Oh, Ryan. Okay, we have Archer, Scott, Ryan, Jacob. What do you guys think about Jacob? I think Ryan's good. And like, I think he'll like not complain about it. Do you guys like Ryan? Or, whatever, okay. Jacob, Scott, Ryan, Archer. I don't know if I like Archer. I mean, I like Archer because, like, you know, you could, like, you know, nickname Archie, you know, but, I don't know, like, if you guys say it's not a good one, I mean, he's gonna complain. I hope he doesn't. Oh, what about the name Julian? I actually really like the name Julian too. Yeah, Julian's really a really nice one. And Julia. I don't know about David. Okay, I think we're good. We have Archer, Scott, Ryan, Julian, and did I say anything else? Let me know if you guys like any of those, because I cannot think of any. I used to like the name Miles, but I just feel like Miles is like, yeah, okay, I need to think of like a name that'll like suit his personality too. Because I feel like Miles is like, I don't know, maybe it could, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe it could work. I don't know, I really like I really like Julian the best. Like, Julian, it's such a good name because it's like Julian, it just has this like, you know, like aura of like good, kind, honest sweetheart. Like, you know, like Julian is like a real, like, it's perfect. It's like good, super sweet, sweetheart, you know, angel, like pure big heart, like Julian, right? Like, you guys like, or like, I don't know, like, I don't know if Julian's like too feminine though. Like, yeah, like my, you know, like my priority here is like, I want a good name. I want it to be like a little bit unique, but like a good name. And I want it to like match their personality. It's just a good name that they won't complain about. Like, whatever I name them, like, I really need to make sure that they don't complain. You know, I don't want them like, well, you know, like, why in the fuck you named me this? I'm trying to think. No, I don't like the name Cameron. I don't like Skylar. They're so gonna complain if I, like, that's literally like a girl name. I'm never gonna hear the end of that. I'm doing my best here. I'm just gonna go with Ryan. You guys, this is too hard. I'm gonna go with Ryan. I think Ryan's good. Ryan is, you know, it gives good, sweet, responsible, you know, it's giving good aura. You guys really don't like Ryan? What's so, like really, like, why? Like, I think it's good. It's good, it's masculine. Tyrone, very funny. Okay, do you guys like Archer? Or, I don't like Otis. That's like a dog name. Oh my god, no, I'm not. They're gonna look exactly like me. Listen, my kids are gonna look exactly like me, so. Okay, what about Jacob? Jacob or like Scott? Jacob, Scott, or Archer? Let me know if you guys like any of those. You know, I need to get this narrowed down so that I'm prepared, you know, because pregnant, before I know it, I'm going to be in labor, and, you know, I need to have this down. I don't like the name Will. I really don't like it. I don't know why. I just don't feel it. I don't like that name, Lane. That's the worst name I've seen tonight. Like, horrible. I'm gonna be a single mom. There's no dad, so this is why we're discussing this now, because I want to get to the bottom of this. So you guys don't like any of the names I've like listed: Archer, Scott, Julian, Ryan, Jacob. You guys don't like any of those. I don't like the name Orlando. I don't like Orlando. I'm not a fan. I think Ryan's good. I really like the name Julian, but I don't know. This is very difficult. Yeah, and if I did Scott, I could do his middle name. Scott, Scott Julian, I don't want to, like, Julian Scott. That does sound really good. But what if, but I feel like, what if he doesn't like either one of those? I appreciate that. Guys, let's narrow it down. Pick one of the names I listed. Everybody vote. It's very serious. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a girl, but if I don't have a girl, then, you know, I'll have an amazing name ready for my son. Okay, I really like the name, like, I don't think I should, like, do this, but, like, what about the name, like, what was it? I just had it, now I can't remember. Oh, what about the name Alejandro? You guys like the name Alejandro? I'm not gonna name my kid Alejandro, but, it's nice, but I'm not gonna name him that. I'm gonna go with Julian. Well, no, I just like the name. I'm gonna do Julian. Whatever, I'm like, not as good as boy names as I am girl names, but whatever. Okay, appreciate that. We're gonna do Julian Scott. Julian. I really like it. It's such like a sweet name. I think it's perfect. I know I would never actually name my son Alejandro. I'm just saying, I just thought about it and I was like, that's a nice name. But no, okay, we're gonna do Julian. Julian Scott. Like, I don't know, it's like, I don't like that the middle name is like an odd name. Like, I feel like the middle name should be like a safe name. So I'm gonna have to give that a little bit more thought. I might need to pick some different names because I feel like the first name should be the one that's like more near like kind of the unique side, and then the middle name being like a basic one because it's like, okay, if you don't like it, like, you know. But yeah, I really like Julian too. But I really like the name Ryan. I know it's so basic and you guys hate it, but like, I think it's really, you know, like it's a really cute and simple name. But, yeah, like why doesn't anybody like the name Ryan? Like, is there a reason why you guys don't like it? Hold on, everybody, I'm gonna do new stream.